You were concussed many times.
You were seeing a god.
I remember being revived and then instantly killed again. Revived, killed again. Probably in a cycle of 3 or 4 times.
I die, I live, I die again.
I remember a hellish arena where I was useless other than a meat shield.
We powered up the barrier to what's the city's name? The town?
Havenlight.
Havenlight. We powered up the barrier for Havenlight, which prompted an attack. Our fucking gnome friend, my nightmare, fucking showed up in a mech suit, walked off to one side, and everybody went off to defend the eastern front on a giant acid-filled, like, mushroom top, where this big lumbering behemoth kind of keeled over and then resurrected, consumed by shadow, and then proceeded to beat the shit out of us until it exploded into a smaller version that continued to beat the shit out of us and almost killed us all.
We were just getting the shit
Turns
beat out
out,
of us, basically.
high dex plus clairvoyance, it's fucking brutal.
Yeah.
Plus a shadow step multi-attack. And of what, +9 to hit?
Oh yeah.
Listen, if I could just hit my booming blade, okay? I'm just saying. It would have moved a lot less.
Yeah.
I'm over 2. I will hit one, I promise. Eventually.
I believe in you.
End of the campaign, never had hit a single one.
You know, I have a feeling. I'm just hoping it's not the outcome.
Somehow auto-critting on everything else, but the moment you say the words I use booming blade, it misses immediately.
I wouldn't be surprised. Not even in the slightest.
Yep.
That's weird. His AC increased substantially. That's weird.
Oh god.
Just for that. Just for booming blade. That's strange.
Wow, guys, who did that? That's so fucking foolish.
Couldn't be me.
Way to go.
We got back to Havenlight. People were looking right fucked up. And everybody took a well-deserved nap. Teleporter back to the surface powered on.
I did find it amusing that we took a nap all in Evangeline's place.
Oh yeah, everybody fell asleep in
right away on her floor.
Digit is, I'm looking at the map right now. Digit is like underneath the crystal right now. Veraxis is passed out on her table.
I forget.
Esteban is just off in a corner.
There was a joint operation to look into something or research something, and I was like, he's just drug his basket underneath a desk.
Yeah, I just went to sleep underneath the table. Just like
collapsed on the dirt.
Table.
Then
George just
processing
outside.
having a bunch of service-dwelling strangers in her home.
At least she was nice and accommodating.
Right. Speaking of,
Well, she tried to bring out any pillows there were.
Never needed this many pillows.
Extra blankets, pillows, a Bible to sleep with tonight.
Just says Bahamut 101.
So now that
Draconic deities in you.
As we wake, this is when things get really weird.
Oh yeah, no. Veraxis will be the first one to notice. Depending on who wakes up first, near the front door, you'll just see Esteban? Question mark?
Has gone from what, like 4.5 feet tall to like 6'3".
Yeah, you'll see it is Esteban adjacent. Goblin-esque. Definitely not goblin size though. Yeah, fucking Esteban is just much taller. Grew what, like, was it like 2-ish feet?
Was it? I thought it was 3.
It's like anywhere from 2
I think
to
he
3
doubled
feet.
in height, damn near.
Yeah, let's see. And then, but yeah, day breaks, or again whatever passes for daytime, and you guys kind of all start waking up. Again, Varaxis, you wake up and you just see a much taller Esteban, or you're assuming that's Esteban.
I can't do my patrols. They're outside the circle.
That's not fair.
That's
Well,
not fair.
Dirt, you can walk outside the barrier. You just know that the barrier is the only thing that's keeping the shadows out.
Yeah.
So that's why I said I can't do my rounds.
It's not fair.
Is that your only response?
It's bullshit.
It's bullshit.
It is. It's not fair. It's not fair at all.
Who the fuck, man?
What are you talking about, man? What? Just look
Okay,
down
you
and
short man.
wait a second.
Yeah,
Toes look further away to you than normal.
Yeah, you wake up, even if you're sitting down, you're like, was this crystal always at head height?
I don't remember this part.
Did the door get smaller?
Wait a second. What's going on here? Did you do something? Just gonna look over at Varaxis.
I just woke up. I didn't do anything other than sleep. But whatever you did needs to stop, and you need to shrink again so that I don't feel so short.
But I don't even know what I did. Did you see anyone do anything? Come in here touching it? I should have asked what these fucking crystals do in here.
Yep.
They provide light.
Dirt, as you pass by like Evangeline's house, you just see Esteban and Varaxis like just mumbling past the door.
I'm having an existential crisis. Hold on. Give me a moment.
Dirt stops, stares. He's like, "Huh? Is that how growth spurts work?"
I don't know. When do I get mine?
I don't even know what
Esteban,
happened.
your puberty hit way late.
Just saying it through the glass.
Just a very muffled.
Yeah.
I feel like the commotion was enough to like
Yeah.
get Evangeline to like, what the fuck's going on? What's also funny is just as much as confusing for Esteban, she now can't get through the door because she's not aware that she has wings.
Bro, what the fuck happened to just cucked by the door.
Like a fucking dog trying to walk through with a stick. It doesn't realize it's wider than the door frame.
Flashbacks of Digit getting stuck in the door frame because his gun's so fucking long.
It's weird. We have a lot of either normal size or smaller creatures, and yet this party has really hard times getting through doorways.
Who's really
Yeah, but
surprised by
everybody's
that?
got something cool. I just have a new voice in my head.
Don't say Dora was too loud for Wolf's sake after last night.
Yeah, thank you.
What the fuck?
Bane of my existence.
What the fuck?
Bro, this motherfucker, the one door I don't check for traps, he zaps me with. And then I check everyone after them. And then it's like, okay, nothing. And they're like, all right, I'll just have the mage hand open this one before checking it. And he's like, hey, another trap. You piece of shit.
Oh man, I'm having flat. It's okay because in spirit,
the same-
Maraska
the
feels
same
you. There was a
motherfucker
whole
is like-
mansion that attacked Maraska because of traps, and he's the only
same
one that triggered them.
motherfucker As our GM is also like, y'all are taking forever on this door. Bitch, fight me.
The one door that didn't have anything on it. Okay, so do we like open it? Do we tap it? Do we freeze the hinges and knock it off of its hinges?
It's the
And then we
downside of introducing
don't touch it, but we touch
traps. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the moment you trap a fucking party, they're immediately like every half inch of ground is like deadly now.
I just like that you guys chose the one not trap door
Souls.
to hyperfixate on.
It's fucking phenomenal because it's just I one time dropped a party into a pitfall trap. So what were they doing while they were wandering the forest? Checking for pitfall traps every half second.
Shut up. Let's
So
not
yeah.
get into how we spent like 20 minutes talking about how we're gonna jump over a 10-foot hole.
Or walk around
Yeah.
it.
Give me an acrobatics check. Oh yeah, the other two are gonna walk around
Oh
it
my
like normal
God.
people.
The fucking blood river in Kitus. That was a whole session in itself.
Vig over there getting carried away. Whee!
I forgot about
Oh god.
that.
This was an adventure! Woo! But yeah, fucking Evangeline, you're getting caught on a door frame with fucking wings now. Esteban, you've got a growth spurt that has like got you hyper disoriented. Varaxis, you're having an existential crisis because Esteban has grown up and you haven't. A dragon is coming through the doorway. A dragonborn is coming through the door with more draconic qualities than you have.
I don't get shit.
This is Varaxis
What
has
is
been
this
in our
bullshit?
Varaxis, you
Man.
wake up to basically a fucking nightmare. Like,
You organics are fucking weird.
You know,
I
that's a
don't
fair
think
statement.
you
When do I get
say-
cool
our
stuff?
crystal dragons organic.
They're
think
still
they're-
living.
You're
Yeah,
living.
I think they're organic, but just like it probably instead of like straight scales, it's probably like more crystalline.
I don't think they're crystal all the way through. Pretty sure they have organs in there.
God.
Right?
Looks at the character sheet. Oh, it says construct.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, you weren't
Oh,
there
no.
for my chat with you weren't there this week with Kitus about my how I imagined being this whole time, and I'm like,
Oh no.
Wait. I want to know, Dirt. What did you think feet looked like?
A big praying mantis thing.
Well, okay. Hold on. 2 legs or multiple legs?
Multiple legs.
Oh my god.
In my head, he was like a praying mantis centaur.
No.
A bit
That's
more
the
humanoid.
exact-
that is
But not
the exact
human.
verbiage
Not-
that Blue Jay used.
Not human up top. Not at all. Still praying mantis, but more
No.
human shaped body wise.
He's more like a stick bug with 4 sets of arms. He's still bipedal.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
V's
so
bipedal.
The
Or 2
fuck?
sets of
What?
arms. He's got 4 arms. 2
I've
sets
got,
of
I've
arms.
got
Somehow-
2 sets of arms and he's bipedal.
I somehow hate that more.
Okay, but like Waffles, show the picture from the original Vig picture.
Yeah,
and
I'll
it'll
show
make
the
more
original
sense
Vig
again.
picture. Yeah, fucking.
That's vague.
Oh my god.
Thank you all. Thank you for confirming that I'm not fucking crazy.
You're
Yeah, I
fucking
kinda
crazy.
bipedal.
Like, you're
I was
absolutely
like, I don't think-
insane.
I don't think I'm a picture of sanity. Me agreeing isn't good for your case here.
But I thought we all
It makes
agreed
me feel
earlier
not
today in
less
Gen
alone.
Chat that we're all fucked up.
Exactly.
Jesus
Well,
Christ.
yeah, what was Ajane trying to defend me?
Hi, Twitch and YouTube, we're fucked up. just
Oh.
we're reconfirming.
Shoot.
This is not a new affirmation.
Bro, when
There,
she was
there's
like,
V,
not,
right there.
not Alex.
Yeah,
It's
but
not-
the
it's
middle
not
legs
me.
are upwards.
It's not big.
The middle
It's
legs are
me.
arms.
The middle legs
Yeah, I
are
was just
arms.
imagining a whole praying mantis this time, and he had little pincher arms, and
This upsets me.
No, it just turns out that Vig has extra arms. Better to hold
That's
Albie with.
V just has secret butt legs that come out whenever he needs an
so
extra
in my
set.
defense,
I've been found out. No, this is
ex-
Oh,
this
Jesus.
is the original picture of V.
again, in my defense,
Far less cursed than imaged.
Feig has wings that he never uses.
yeah,
Vile.
there's a couple things on there that are not quite true.
Vile. God.
Okay, that's really fucking cool. But I'm still saying in my head, you're the
Yep.
one above.
Yep. Yes,
Because
thank you.
he made a statement the other night that he sat down in a chair,
Yeah, he
and
said
Luja's
I sat down
immediate
in a chair.
reaction was, "Can you even do that?"
Like,
What does
yes,
that look like?
sitting.
We got into this whole topic. It's
You've
because I
seen
was
My Little
imagining-
Ponies. They sit in chairs.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
I did
but
not
this is
realize
Do
V
you
having
have
two legs
a-
was such a revelation.
But listen, do you have like a thorax protrusion, like a Gundam with a fuel tank on the
No.
backside?
No.
Does
But
he
Gundams
have
can't. Gundam
Almost
can't
the
sit like
biggest
that.
ass?
No.
I'm just
We're
saying.
breaking feet for him.
What the fuck
He
is
has
wrong
like that
with
really
all of
big
you?
front butt just out there.
Yeah,
That's a thri-crane. That is a thri-crane right there. That is a fucking thri-crane.
Carrying around
Hey,
a
I
dump
like to
truck
flavor
ass.
things, okay?
Jesus Christ.
That's
Oh, I
why he
almost choked
packs
on
the
my monster.
extra set of legs.
Fucking hell, dirt.
What?
Oh my god.
Exactly.
He
Hold
tries
on,
to
what was her
stealth,
name?
but just the...
What was her name from the robots?
Aunt Fanny, Aunt Fanny.
Oh,
Aunt Fanny.
Oh
We're
my
the
god.
same. We're the fucking same.
Jesus
I was just
Christ.
thinking about that. I was literally typing it in as you were like asking.
Fucking hell.
fuck. One brain cell. One brain cell.
Christ almighty.
This is what
He
the
got a
Bugfather
dump
wanted.
truck, alright? Goddamn.
Jeez.
Why
kind of
Beak walks so
blinkers does
slow?
Beak have?
Exactly.
You dragon.
Sorry I've had to fucking dispel the apparent illusion everybody had about
Okay,
me.
but does he have
No, it's
the
not
little
changing in
sound
my mind.
organ that beeps when he backs up?
No.
Damn it. How are people gonna know?
Rock's small and everyone dies.
It's not OSHA standard, dude.
I think we're in a place where
Christ.
OSHA doesn't exist.
You need to see some parents. Sir, are you certified for that?
Holy
We're streaming
shit.
this, right? We totally derailed.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
this is definitely
Fucking-
being streamed. The stream has started.
But
We started session technically.
Fucking Christ. Got about 5
He's
seconds
gonna-
in.
Get a sign for his ass. The wide load so everyone just
Christ.
knows.
Anyways,
my image-
yeah,
It is not changing, so yeah.
sure. Whatever floats your boat. Oh my god! Anyways, Digit, you wake up.
Yeah, Digit is. He's like.
The door is open, so if you wake
no,
up and
he's-
look out the
he's
doorway,
zoned
you see
in.
Esteban.
He's like got his whole gun, like he's reassembling it after fixing the explosion that happened. After he fired it in a charged state. So he's got it like it's all in pieces and he's just wholly focused on like putting it back together. He can like hear them talking, but he's just kind of like, oh, it's another eventful morning. He's like been taking a lot of time for himself. He's kind of thinking like finally with some time to breathe, like there's no other way but further in. So he's gotta like get it together a little better. He's like not even paying attention.
Dirt is suddenly remembering all the times this gun was fired next to his head.
Thank God you don't have ears that can rupture.
Oh no, more like the explosion. He's seen it go off now.
Yeah, the shot that tore a hole through the outer shell of the behemoth and then blew up in Digit's hands.
Uh,
Now you know why he's called Digit. It's not the first time.
yeah, you're able to get like basically stage 1 of repairing it.
Yeah,
Um,
it's back together enough to shoot, but it's like definitely it rattles a little bit.
Yeah, you know that if you try to fire it right now, like via the crystal, it's just going to explode again.
The zero's off.
You can hear the crystal like rattling loosely in its chamber.
There's a very like a
Please.
there's a
Not in
somewhat
my
audible
house.
like, oh, that's not good.
It's not in my house.
Then you hear a loud clang as he hits it with a
Not only-
hammer.
Not only in your house, Evangeline, right next to your like little shrine to Bahamut too,
Please.
and all of your plans.
He's like muttering to himself.
Panicking,
It's like
trying
it's
to get
so
through the fucking door.
It's so
He just
peaceful in
doesn't know how
here.
to close the
Trying to
wing.
figure out how to close your fucking wings.
This is
What
literally
is
the meme
this?
of like 3 ruffians trying to break into my house. I level the lightning cannon.
Fuck off! Fuck off with the knocking. I actually looked off to my right.
Retreat
I'm at the door,
upstairs.
though. I'm
Grab
at
the
the door, though.
dragonborn with a force breath.
Esteban, you hear a knock at the door?
Hello. what,
Are y'all good in there? You look like you're struggling.
Oh,
Multiple
hey,
of
buddy.
you.
How you doing?
You actually can almost see eye to eye to Dirt.
Did you shrink or what happened?
And Dirt looking down way less than normal is like, oh, thank God, this is gonna make talking easier too.
I don't know what that
So-
means.
Is that puberty for you? Is it a growth spurt?
Yes.
I thought you were older than that.
I don't make the rules. I was never
Right,
told
right.
when it was gonna happen.
Do Verdant function like bamboo where they
You
grow
knew it was
3
gonna
feet
happen.
in a day?
I did know that it was a possibility. Yes, I just didn't.
I
You know, I didn't really talk to my parents a whole lot about that. They weren't
Is-
really good parents. Okay,
got it. That's
there's
fair.
a lot they didn't tell me. All right.
When you
Evangeline,
grow
are you
up-
okay back there? You look stuck.
I just thought we grow like normal people, like at a minimal at a time. I didn't know that it was just gonna be all at once.
Someone please tell
Huh.
the squirrel to stop fucking with the gun in my house.
Okay. Hold on.
Evangeline, it also takes you a while to realize that you could just
Wait,
turn and like slide through the door.
where's the
You're
squirrel?
absolutely
Where's the
right.
squirrel? Did it?
Just
As you've walked in, he's like just finished putting it back together, and like the housing is all intact, and he just looks up. He goes, "Oh, hello."
Huh. Well,
Every time the rifle moves a
done
little
now.
bit, you hear the crystal
Yeah,
inside
he
clatters a
uses
bit.
it to stand up, and you can definitely hear that crystal rattling. You can
It
see it
sounds
shake.
so damaged right now.
Please
okay.
not in my shrines.
Dirt's
Side
gonna grab the
steps in.
bat.
So he's like, "Don't worry. No, it's perfectly stable. It's not, but it's." And he
Did you
rattles
give
the
me-
gun.
give
It's
me an
not doing
Arcana check?
anything. Oh,
Dirt,
God.
did you give me an Arcana check?
I gotta open my fucking sheet. Oof.
You give me a deception check. You have no idea if it's stable or not right now.
So
Hold on,
he
let
like
let me get on this insight real quick, too.
Yeah.
'Cause
Eventually,
Now?
you hear digits like oh no, it's perfectly safe. You didn't know that squirrels could visibly sweat. Digit looks very concerned. He's like, I actually don't know.
when he like
Briefly.
goes to like shake
Don't
it to
rattle
like
cat.
show, he does it in a way that's so carefully, like he's really trying not to jostle it in like a genuine way.
and Dirt's like, okay, maybe we go see the other.
Go to rattle tat. No.
Yeah. Dirt's
His,
gonna
e- his ears
Basket.
his ears flattened, and he's very carefully like he goes, "I understand." And he kind of walks out.
Very
He gets to-
gingerly carrying his rifle.
Sorry about this. I'll
As he leaves, you hear a thunk and it gets stuck in the doorway.
turn it.
You hear another
it-
thunk, but
Turn
it's
it
the backwards.
sideways.
Eventually,
like-
you try to chase after him, and you get stuck on the door again.
Like
Sideways. Both of you sideways.
he like shimmies out, is carrying it with both arms very tightly. And then
Okay.
he pauses for a second and like steps back halfway through the door and looks straight at Esteban.
Well, this is awkward, isn't it? He just kind of
Where-
like
where
did it go
leans
for?
over toward Veraxis, like he thinks he's still like at the same height, and is like, "Did she always have wings?" Realizing that I'm more closer to
Weren't
whispering
you-
that to her than I am to him.
Oh,
Digit
Straight
looks
over
up.
Varaxis's head.
Why can't I have cool things?
Digit looks
Veraxis
at
just looking
Dirt.
up at everybody.
Varaxis
What's happening?
goes, Did I miss something last night? Or am I hallucinating from the fight?
Possibly
you're-
hallucinating.
No,
He's
it's
definitely grown though.
He pokes Esteban with like the butt of the rifle where he thinks his
No,
face should
get
be.
that.
The crystal rattles way too much when he does that.
Get out.
Ow, what? Why? Why?
Okay, let's go visit.
Still real.
Oh my god, you're actually that tall.
Let's go visit Rattlepat. Come on.
Okay. Gingerly
Who
steps
can
up.
I see about getting new clothes? My pants look like shorts now.
Hi.
My pants look
Maybe.
like shorts.
Probably buy something off Thai.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Here, I'll get the
Christ.
door digit.
Nobody look, I look ridiculous.
My God.
God.
Hey!
To die.
You just see the door open. You just see once again just a coked out like Rattletat. What's going on?
Hold on. This one here.
Hey, so the experiment works.
What?
Kind of.
What did you do when you went to go repair this? What happened?
Well, now I need your listen. We can talk. We can talk about it inside. And he sees Evangeline out of the corner of his eye, and he quickly goes inside saying, "I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry." Like,
Well, then I have to ask him something too. Get stuck in the
Okay.
What?
God. Okay.
God, it is
Sideways,
like
sideways.
7 in the morning.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I didn't expect to wake up with something that I can't.
she threat displays on
I-
accident.
I don't. This is. He's just looking at it and goes, come on.
Dirt, by the way, as she got stuck, was like poking at the wings slightly. It's like, huh. Those are cool.
Just imagine, like, as you poke it, it was like reflex, flexes out completely, slams you in the chest. Like, oh, that's new.
God. All right. Well,
Side-
while that's happening, yeah, let's resolve that first. All right, fucking. So Rattletap sees he's gonna one problem at a time. He's just gonna look at Digit and go, you.
I tried fixing it in my house.
You don't do that. Put it on the table.
Yeah. He like very gently places it on the table.
He goes, "Is like this place can withstand an explosion. Her place probably could, but it would be. She has things that can't be repaired. So
Digit ponders for a moment and then
So like
goes-
to the
he,
general
like-
good?
gives like a tiny bow to Evangeline again. He's just saying, "I'm really, really sorry. I didn't know it was that volatile."
he kind of fiddles with the rifle a bit. He's like, this is gonna
Like
be a
bed
lesson
metal
for
and
you.
Split wood.
Oh yeah. He's just like, this is gonna be a lesson for you. I'm not going to repair it. You need to know how to fix it yourself. What I will do though is I will
Well,
Make
that's
it-
why I came here, was to ask for that help.
make sure that the crystal doesn't explode on more impacts with your chamber. Takes out like a couple little like more like fine like tools, like little smaller tongs, almost like jeweling tools, and starts to kind of mess with a couple of the prongs that are inside your chamber. That as you kind of look at what he's doing, you're realizing you completely missed those prongs. As he kind of starts to bend them back into place and get them like a lot more secure. To the point where the crystal is now not rattling nearly as violently like it was in a rock tumbler. And he looks at the rest of it like more machinery inside the rifle is like still bent, broken, and scorched. And he goes, "All right, the rest is on you. Make sure you're paying attention to the fine details."
Yeah, I'll make sure, because that wasn't a very pleasant experience, and I don't want to keep scaring my group. So
That would be a good thing, to not scare them. So go get that fixed. You could do it in here or do it outside. My advice, get into the habit of doing it outside. So in fact, no, you can't do it in here. Get out.
before I go, do you know where I could maybe acquire some wood to work with and smaller metal bits to repair the structure?
What structure?
Like,
Nothing should be broken.
Well,
Did you damage her home?
oh, he's like talking about like the
Oh.
other smaller things, just something.
Yeah, he's starting to look at it. He's like, if you're looking for like extra metal parts, probably go talk with Blade. Otherwise, T might have some wood lying around. It's not going to be, it's probably, well, it should be similar wood to what is currently in the structure, primarily used from the flat creepers that are here. So, yeah, T for wood. It's the mushrooms that are everywhere. We're on one right now.
This one doesn't have one of those horrible monstrosities, does it?
What horrible monstrosity? That's not very descriptive for some place like the mall.
He looks up at Evangeline. What was that thing called?
What did it
I
look
look
like?
up God, what it was.
You don't know. You didn't roll high enough.
Oh yeah.
Well,
You don't
we did
remember.
drag the corpse back, and it was talked about to our group.
Did it get brought over to like Raylan and stuff?
Yeah, and Rattletat.
Yeah.
walked
Oh,
in.
it was called a
Rattletat.
thornback.
Right.
No,
Okay,
you
fine.
get, you get
Action
do it
third
again.
allows
You know the
What?
thing you
Yeah.
you ran off with after
Action
it was
surge
brought back here?
Action surge.
Oh,
gives you
right.
another
He just goes.
attack action.
He's like, right, that thing. He goes over to like a little closet he's got
Okay.
over here, opens it up, and kind of just
It's really
pulls
good.
out.
Time. Let's go, boys.
Yeah,
That's
that
even
thing,
better when you're flying up
Wrong.
right and you
It's
Oh.
not leaking
Uh,
shadow
pokes
anymore,
out
so
its
that's
head.
good. I wouldn't.
use my
It's not going to get up again, is it?
little
No,
doodad
it
to give us-
shouldn't. But at least the shadow
let's
gunk or
go
whatever was
kick
on it
his
before.
ass.
This
For the
thing
love of the gods.
had been dead for a
Okay, wait,
while
hold on. I have to roll 1d6.
before you guys encountered
I need
it.
6.
It's
Huh.
severely malnourished. It looks more mummified and dehydrated and skinny compared to what a skitter scale looks normally.
I would hate to see a healthy one.
I don't know what you encountered out there, like fighting it, but
Well, it was
anything that's
certainly-
been touched by shadows, anything time we fought it, it's a lot more dangerous than the regular wildlife. So I wouldn't be surprised if you come across another thornback or skitter scale that those will be much simpler to deal with. And not necessarily extremely less deadly, but if they're not corrupted by the shadows, they should be a little bit more handleable. This one, though, I need to figure out exactly what the shadow did to it. That's what I've been trying to figure out.
Do you think the shadow possessed it for a long
Blech.
time?
I don't think so. When shadows are like destroyed, they typically don't linger for. They linger for a while on corpses that they were occupying. When you encountered this thing, was it dead or was it already moving around?
Well, it was a lot bigger, that's for sure. And
Yes,
then-
that's the thornback. That's its shell.
yeah. It did keel over
Dropped, yeah.
almost immediately, and then it got back up after the shadow gunk started oozing out of it.
Okay.
Really wasn't a good time.
I can imagine. We lost a couple people in that battle last night as well. So, honestly, I just have to keep. I'm going to have to bring it somewhere to get it dissected. I don't want to dissect it here. But I need to figure out exactly what's going on. I might talk with Mary to give me his, let me borrow his tiny hut to work on this.
Oh, I need to go fix this. Well, I don't want to keep worrying people. Then he like gets slapped in the face by one of Evangeline's wings, gets stuck in the door for a second and leaves.
Like a little disoriented from just getting suddenly concussed. Now he looks to you eventually and he goes, all right. One, I know virtually nothing about Dragonborn, especially ones that just suddenly sprout wings like this.
I just meant like you make things that I would assume open and close, so I thought maybe help with that.
Well, yeah, if it's mechanical. Here, he just like pulls out like a chair. He's just sit for a second, and he kind of rifles through some stuff in his desk, and he grabs like this little like bag, grabs a little cup, starts pouring some like hot water in there, and kind of steeps these like grounds in there, and after a little bit, he hands it over to you, and he goes, just try drinking this and see what happens.
What'd you put in there?
You really think I would do something nefarious?
No, not
Just drink it.
nefarious. I just want to know.
I'm
She
just
just drinks it.
imagining fucking. Do you really think I would do something nefarious? And the fucking cocaine band on his arm hisses and injects him again.
He
No,
goes,
it's not that I
"Ju-
think it's nefarious. I just want to know.
it should help you relax.
What do you mean? I'm totally relaxed. Drinks.
He's just like, that's no. After a while, kind of like 10, 15 minutes, you do kind of start to like relax a bit. The more you do, your wings that were like fully like stretched out kind of start to naturally fold in. He goes, you're probably just really stressed. And seeing as how I didn't see this yesterday, I don't know what you encountered at your home today, but stress and trying to deal with all of that stuff, you probably weren't thinking straight. Think of it kind of like a muscle. If you tense up, it's going to stay flared out. Relax those muscles, and it should be okay.
Got it. Try not to get stressed out.
Try not to get stressed out to the point where you lose control of your muscles, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. I just the little squirrel thing, like, definitely died a few times. I don't know if I don't know if I should have brought him back as many times as I did. I don't know if
It
that
seems
also
normal.
He has no recollection of actually getting killed that much. It's all kind of a blur. Lots of hard hits. definitely concussed.
In the end, he is still a squirrel, so he makes a lot of small mistakes. So, I mean, he doesn't seem
kinda
undead,
exploded.
so
Luckily, I don't think it got there yet.
Digit's path to lichdom.
the first artificer lich.
Oh god.
The worst enemy, a lich with the times. Lich that has a fucking
Oh.
cell phone.
A lich that has way too much time to tinker. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no.
And a body
Literally
that
would be an enemy that could build a death ray.
and a body that doesn't really care if it dies because it won't actually die.
I'll just experiment on myself. What does this do? Ooh, that hurts. Ooh, that's gonna be good.
That
That's
would
gonna
be
kill so many people.
fucking terrifying.
What was it, Naruto, that path of pain, the one with all the like things inside him?
Yep.
The gun arms and rockets and shit.
He goes Rattletap goes to like hand you like kind of the bag that he poured into the drink, and he goes, on second thought, I'm not gonna give this to you. He's like, it's a little too late for me, and he kind of points to like the band that he's got. Try to
Oh.
relax on your own.
Gotcha. I'm gonna maybe go. I don't know. I don't know if Raylan would know about this. Do other Dragonborns experience this?
He thinks and he goes, well, actually, yeah, I think I have seen. He thinks again. He's like, yeah, I think. Didn't your dad have it? If I recall correctly.
Oh,
I think he had wings.
I would like the dice to tell the story.
You don't think that Rattletap is like you don't recall like for sure. It's been a long time. And you don't recall enough to be able to determine whether or not Rattletap is like misremembering, or if it's like for sure true or untrue. But with a roll like that, you feel like he's probably not wrong.
That seems about right.
Yeah.
Not.
You recall that at least one of your parents were a gem dragonborn, so
Yeah. Just can't remember the wing aspect of it.
yeah, he thinks he's like, if I recall correctly though, he didn't have it out all the time though. If I remember anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. That's very appreciative. I'm gonna. I guess I don't know what to do. Yeah, we'll get to that bridge there. But thank you.
Yeah. All right. So with them, so Esteban, I see you are in T's shop. What are you doing in there?
Looking for tea to see if I can find some new clothes.
Yeah, I'd say like soon after like you open up the door, there's a like this door, you just hear like a little ding, and you see T walks in and goes, what?
Oh, yeah, you're here. Awesome. This probably looks weird. Um,
Yeah.
Still don't have an answer for it. Well, I don't know. It's all kind of fuzzy to me, so I don't want to. I don't want to make any claims. Probably don't get asked this question very often, but do you have any like transitional clothes, or how does I don't know how any of this works exactly, but like, am I supposed to? I don't know what fits me anymore, if that makes sense.
She looks you up and down. Definitely not that.
Yeah, my everything, my jacket, none of it really fits anymore.
Well, she thinks. Little morbid, but how opposed are you to wearing clothes that other people have left behind?
Yeah, it's a little morbid, but I mean, I kind of, scavenging's not beneath me.
Yeah, she thinks she's like, it really depends on how quickly you need it. Like, it would take a while, but I could probably tailor some stuff. But
yeah, I mean, I just whatever I guess you could find. I just I don't. This isn't comfortable.
yeah,
kind of like
it looks
lift my
almost
arms
painful.
up. The shirt is just kind of like at my midriff.
Yeah, like some of it's like just tied up to where it's like actually like cutting into you a bit. You're like, this is fucking not fun.
Yeah,
Pants,
not
though,
the
too
most
tight.
Yeah, slowly losing blood circulation.
You can't like crouch or squat all the way.
Yeah, she goes over. She's like, she kind of starts dragging out a crate. She kind of pulls it to the center of the room, pulls up the rug a little bit as she's trying to drag it, and kind of leaves it there. And she opens it up, and yeah, it's all clean, but it's kind of a mishmash of like various clothings, kind of a pretty much everything. In fact, actually, the more you're looking at it, the amount of clothes in here is telling of them all.
Okay.
And she goes, it's like, it's because it's kind of, they're like hand-me-downs. I'm going to step out. You pick what you need and consider it on the house.
Hey,
And she
thanks.
closes the door.
I appreciate that. Oh, okay. Yikes. Esteban's just gonna rummage through the box and try to find something that fits.
Go ahead and give me a either investigation or perception check to see if you could find something that like is decent for you.
There's a jacket that's got a spike hole in it.
Alright, these are about the same, so let's go ahead. Why is it?
Okay.
What's in the box?
You're able to find things that fit. It's just none of it matches.
Huh.
Like not in like everything clashes, but in just like this top does not go with these pants, but they fit.
Fits.
So it's just a mishmash of like just some of it's a little torn, but anything that's got like gaping holes in it though has been like stitched back up by T.
That's fair. I mean, they're probably like noticeable stitches, but it fits.
You could tell probably if you really look closely how some people may have perished.
Oh, okay. That's a very interestingly placed wound. Okay.
Oh God.
Oh, well then. It's good to not be crammed in those shorts. I don't think those were shorts before.
It's just regular ass pants for you before.
They were just normal pants before.
Now they're jorts.
Yeah, really.
Oh. God.
Good news.
Uh,
I have
It's
new
not
pants.
the beach episode yet.
No, but I would have been ready for it though, huh? Whether
Oh,
everybody
God.
else was or not. Well, I feel better.
yeah, you just hear a knock on the door. Everything good? You find what you needing?
Yeah, it's not quite. I don't know if it looks okay, but I mean, it fits.
Are you decent?
Yes, I'm
All right.
good.
She goes back to the other side of the counter. She's like, okay. Oh my God. I mean, it looks great. If you want, she goes, if you want, leave what you were wearing here. I'll see if I can't either. I might try to patch some stuff together to get this to fit appropriately. She grabs like a tape measure. She's like, I'm gonna have to take some measurements real quick.
Oh, yeah, sure.
So she does, takes everything that she needs for her work, and she goes, I'm doing all this. First off, also, what is this? Why? just gesturing to your side. How? I've never seen you. She's thinking, did you ever tell her that you're not a goblin?
No.
She goes, for a goblin, this is weird. I've never seen growth like this.
Yeah, well, interesting that you mentioned goblin. I am not really fully goblin, actually.
What are you then?
I'm a burden. I mean, I guess, yeah, I've got a great uncle, Sammy, who was a goblin, but we're not, we're a different kind. I mean, I guess there was something about a whole hobgoblin colonizing situation. I don't know. I don't know the full family history, but yeah, I mean, my parents were taller. I just didn't. They didn't tell me that this was how this worked, so I didn't really. I didn't know that it was an overnight kind of a thing. Seems weird though for everyone involved, huh?
Yeah, it seems very not. It kind of seems counterproductive, right? I mean, because you just suddenly grew up, and now all of a sudden, what if you were in armor? What if you were in like metal armor? What would have happened if you had grown up while you were asleep in armor?
I cannot imagine anything good. Truthfully, that doesn't sound comfortable
just
at all.
Shower thoughts.
It seems dangerous. And you didn't know that this was going to happen, like the night before?
No, I had no idea.
Well, I guess count yourself lucky. You don't keep growing, do you?
Not
Sorry,
that
I know these are
know
really
of.
personal questions, probably. She's like, but I just, huh?
At least I don't remember my parents being any taller than this.
Try to
but-
remember if you saw your parents like 15 feet tall. Just
I mean, I feel like everyone, when you're a kid, everybody's tall. So I mean, what is perspective? I guess.
yeah. All right. Anyways, yeah, I'll see if I can't get. Well, I guess while I'm making edits to the old clothes with the new measurements, is there anything you're wanting changed about it?
There any way you could make like a secret pocket about yay big? Like he'll like make a fist,
Bloodstone size.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
conveniently
Bloodstone
bloodstone sized and concealed. Yeah, somewhere like
she
in the
goes-
seam of the jacket somewhere.
She kind of looks at you a little like, yeah, I should be able to pull that off in the jacket or.
Yeah, just on the inside of the jacket.
All right, yeah, I should be able to do something like that. Might be a few days though, so Are you planning on going back to the surface?
I mean, I'd have to talk to the crew, but yeah, I think so.
If that's the case, she kind of goes back behind the counter, kind of reaches under and grabs an envelope, hands it over to you. She's like, "There's people up there, I'm assuming. So, whoever's one of the shop owners up there, I want to see if maybe we could start trading, kind of get supplies. So, I'm going to give this to you. You give this to that whoever that person is.
Okay.
And I'll consider this tailor job free of charge."
Yeah, we can take care of that.
All right, appreciated. And she kind of grabs clothes. She's like, she just mumbles. She's like, "I'm gonna go wash these."
Sorry, we don't shower. Maybe we did pick up a few goblin traits. All right, I don't know. It's not my fault.
You just hear, no. No. Yeah. So you get the envelope, and she starts kind of gathering like some like tailoring equipment and stuff, and kind of starts to get to work.
Nice. Definitely give another thank you before heading out, inspecting the interesting newfound things that I have to supposedly give away.
TJ, have you just been sitting in the forge?
Yeah, I figure he
Oh.
would have
Hello, everyone.
gone
Have
to
you-
talk with Blade.
Have you been trying? Oh, you've been going there for the metal?
Yeah, he's just little metal scraps that he didn't need, so he can just kind of do the little adjustments he needs.
Yeah. Blade will look over to your rifle and just go,
I can do it. You don't have to mess with this. I just.
"Oh no, I ain't touching it.
Yeah, no,
He's
I
looking
see.
primarily at the crystal."
He slowly lowers it behind the table he's near.
Yeah. You're needing metal?
Just scraps. I can handle it from there. I don't want to bother you too much here.
What type of metal?
Just steel.
He kind of just looks through some of the racks over here. He says, "Yeah, all right." Goes over here. "We don't got steel." He's like, "Do you want? I can give you some of this night silver, that's left over. Otherwise, I got like iron and stuff isn't necessarily the most common here." He's like, "Ah, God, let me see your rifle."
Are you sure you
Doesn't ask
everybody's-
anymore. Takes it away from you.
You guys go, okay, sure, yeah, everybody acts really scared around that thing, and then they're suddenly not. That's
Yeah.
okay.
Oh no, he wasn't scared of the rifle. He was just like weary of the fact that one, you tried bashing a crystal against his forge. He wasn't scared of it. He was just upset at it.
That's why he stayed away.
Yeah, but he was like, "I'm tired of asking questions," and he looks at it. He goes, "That's where this metal went." All right. He goes, "Fucking talk with right, I'll tap." Goes to another like rack, grabs like a couple like strips of metal, hands it over to you. He's like, "I don't got the name for it, but I don't got much left of this, so use it well."
What kind of metal? What is it?
I don't got a name for it. Fucking.
Digit takes a strip and he's like, it's inspecting it.
Yeah, it looks like it's the exact same like kind of metal as what your rifle is made out of, like this kind of silver-ish. It's not very shiny. It's kind of dull. If you didn't know any better, it looks like steel. But it's weirdly malleable, even like unheated. Kind of as you're looking at it, he goes, is like, yeah, I don't know why, but like the more you heat it, the more rigid it gets. It's very strange. It's probably why Rattletap stole some of that to help you with building that thing. Looks like this thing produces a lot of energy or heat or whatever, so probably holds up pretty well.
Yeah, no, it's rather unstable. It didn't exactly go well when the quote unquote field test didn't go very well. But yeah, this should work. I don't want to. He like takes the gun and he like carefully takes the metal. He's like, I
Yeah.
don't want to bother you too much.
As you start to walk away, he just goes like, work better on your craftsmanship.
You can. Well, you can talk to Rattletop about that. Okay, I gotta go. Bye. He
Like, I gotta
he's like,
you,
does not want to be in that forge.
The moment he hears Rattletap, he goes, I'm gonna fucking talk with him, all right.
He's just gonna kind of mosey over somewhere away, and he's
You just see
walks
Wary
down.
still over here, just looking at him like an obelisk. Cool. Kind of as you guys are like chatting outside the tavern, you see Raylan kind of turns the corner and sees you guys and goes, "Oh, perfect. Just the people I was wanting to see." He first looks at you, Evangeline, but first like turns his attention to the other like party members, and he goes,
Digit walks up and trips, drops his gun.
Oh,
he goes, "I'll
please.
just stand over here."
God.
You notice that it doesn't rattle nearly as much, but yeah, you're probably still a little like
Remember, you
tense
can't
around
use
it.
me as cover. I'm too short for that.
Damn. Mental damage. So Raylan first
Bob's back on the
actually
dirt shoulders. Like, don't worry, we got it
right
fixed.
right as
It's
he
all
started the corner, he's like, "Oh, good, there you."
I'm not super worried.
He goes, "Just there
The
you
wings extend a little.
are." Wait.
I want to talk about it.
sees Varax is just like down in the dumps. Esteban is like in completely different clothing that doesn't match it, is much taller. Evangeline over here trying to control whether her wings unfurl or not.
You know,
Um,
I think I read about that actually. While I was traveling to get to the initial town to come here. I think humans call it puberty. Everyone goes through changes, something like
Oh
that.
my god.
Not like that overnight.
That's not puberty?
No, not.
Oh.
He looks at it, he goes, "Not like 3 feet in one night."
Wait,
Squirrels don't
Okay.
have that. So
no,
that's
I'm
very-
understanding now.
Hmm.
Not puberty.
No,
No,
it's something
no.
more particular to his
Are the wings
race?
puberty?
No.
I have no idea.
Do robots
don't
get
think
puberty?
so.
And he like starts inspecting dirt for changes.
Dirt's voice drops.
I'm not doing a deeper voice, Bernie. You fuckers fuck off.
Deeper voice. Deeper voice.
Oh my
No.
god. No, I don't wanna.
I'm bad at
Um,
voices. Leave me alone.
Fair's fair. Yeah, he looks at you again eventually and he goes, "Well, I don't think it's unusual for you. I don't know exactly when it manifested before, but your father had it, that's for sure. So
Okay.
But he looks at it, he goes,
normal.
yeah, he looks at you again and goes, but you seem to be having a bit of a hard time dealing with them there. Might just take some getting
Battlecat
used to.
said maybe it's stress.
Maybe. I don't know. Right. So thank you all again for yesterday. The barrier's up, and we've already sent a group of people to bury the 2 that we lost. They left a few hours ago. Outside of that, though, the transporter does seem to be active, and I plan on going up there. If you all are wanting to, I'll use it first, make sure that it works. And then, if it does, I'd probably encourage all of you to touch base with the people you came with, so they know that you're not dead. And Evangeline, you should come too. You haven't seen the surface before. It's a unique experience.
What's the group? Yeah, I'm sure it is.
He goes, right. He goes, is there anything? Well, I'll go use it first. So
Maybe we should send something on a string first. I don't know if that works like that.
well, if it leads straight to the surface, anything with a string might. I don't know how that would work.
It's not a portal.
I could just
I
go.
don't know how it works.
He goes like, one way to find out.
You're unfortunately seen as the leader of this town.
Yeah, you guys just like you see this like circle that's just humming.
Oh yeah, I think I saw this passing around a few times.
He
Didn't
keeps
want
saying
to
like,
touch it.
huh, that's weird. He goes, right. Only one way to really figure out if it works.
If Digit wants to hang here, I can step through. I'm close enough to living, right?
Maybe. I've never seen a Warforged use one before. Granted, I haven't seen. No, I've never seen a Warforged use it. Because the only person that we sent there was human, and that was a long time ago.
Then yeah, maybe get that test out of the way first. If I don't think you want to be along for the first ride, Digit.
Nah, we're going. The thing is, we won't know unless we try.
Okay.
And I'm tired
Let me
being-
clarify.
I don't want to be scared anymore.
You're
Shaking
awesome.
violently.
Your gun is great. I don't know if I want to take the gun on the first trip through.
Damn.
He ponders that for a moment. He slowly extends the gun out to somebody to hold it.
Dirt's like, look, I don't know magic, but like, I don't know if we should be mixing the two. in the first
Just
attempt.
takes a step back. To be fair, I don't think anybody wants to mess with this thing.
Yeah. Okay. Do I just step on it?
I think so. That's what I was going to do. Fucking, are you bringing Digit with you?
Oh yeah, Digit's on his back still.
And I grabbed the squirrel.
Go ahead.
He's like, he starts wriggling. Like, what the?
Give me contested strength saves.
My
Strength
test!
Will Digit get scooped?
Come on, let's go.
Oh my god!
I think Digit's getting scooped.
I think Digit's getting scooped. Digit, go ahead and give me a strength save.
A strength save? Oh dear God.
Or a
sorry.
strength check.
That's my
Like,
only
it's
20.
basically the same roll. Oh, yeah, no. Digit, you get scooped.
Yeah. He starts wriggling and he's
It's
like,
like
ah, what?
the cartoon like grabs at the neck.
This is disrespectful.
He is flailing around, though, with a rifle in his hand.
Please stop waving it.
No, by the neck. Don't hold me by the neck. He keeps
Grab
Dirt,
flailing.
you feel a little lighter now that Digit's not in your basket. But by the time you realize that Digit is no longer in your basket, you just vanish.
Digit stops moving entirely. Like, oh,
Yeah, you guys see
It's
Dirt.
been
Like,
deleted.
yeah, you guys see like Dirt walks into this teleporter. It just like a flash of light, not very bright, just like centered around him. Just a blink, and he's gone. 10 minutes pass. 20 minutes pass.
Did
About
he
an hour
die?
passes. Dirt,
Uh-huh.
you perish. Now, you as you're teleporting, this is not whether or not you have been teleported before, you know that this is not typical. When you think teleportation, you think instant.
Yeah.
You have been going through, it feels like a very fast like wind tunnel that's just
Oh
just
God.
really bright. As you are just zooming, you know that you're zooming up. You don't see any like features or anything. You're just in a field of like light. The first thought that probably crosses your head is, I died. This is what death feels like. But after a bit, like your concept of time probably a little warped. It feels like it's been like an hour or two. And suddenly you see trees. And you are standing atop a large magical circle on top of a really big stone structure. Almost kind of like ziggurat-esque. Looking around, you see a really dense amount of trees, and not like the second layer, like amount of trees. Looking around, this feels like the surface. You look up and you see like the sun coming through. The canopy isn't nearly dense enough for you to be lower. You feel lighter as well. You don't feel as like bound as you would being like deeper into the maw. And you see wandering up the stairs, like just to come up there after seeing like a flash of light. So now I guess not really wandering, going up there after seeing a flash of light. You see Zanari. And he goes, "What? Wait, what?"
Huh.
He goes, "How did you get here? How did you get here?"
Well, I'm certainly fucking glad that worked.
What?
That was a little terrifying.
What happened? You're not
We went
dead?
down, and we went down, and we kept going down. Wasn't
Huh.
fun.
Where are you the only survivor?
No. Hmm. It seems to have been a little bit, but I don't think they all died in the time I was gone. So no.
Huh.
Unless
Dirt,
things
are
went
you
terribly
are
wrong
you
on their end.
staying on the circle right now?
He'd probably set off Where's that?
Ooh.
I think
Ooh.
maybe in a second, but
Oh.
gone.
Did he robotify for anyone else?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, God. I turned into a robot.
If you turned into
You turned
a
into a
real,
robot
a
IRL.
real robot.
A real robot.
Okay. Am I back?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no.
Hello? Dirt?
Okay. I'm
Okay.
here.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't hear any of what you had said.
Okay. He said I can explain in a moment, but I need to check something first. And he stepped off and then back onto the circle.
Once again. Whoosh. You just hear the go, wait. It just whoosh. There you go. Now you just feel like you're falling. Like
That's terrifying.
terminal velocity falling. Once again, a couple hours pass. And you guys back in Havenlight, you see Dirt manifests. Dirt, this is your first time using this transporter. Go ahead and give me a dex saving throw. Or an
Yeah.
acrobatics check. Acrobatics or athletics, really.
I don't think I'm good at either of them, so it don't matter.
You are a robot. As expected for the
guys-
robot.
You guys see Dirt manifest, and did you just hear, bam?
Oh,
He just, he fully, like, he, kind of, like, reappears prone on the ground. You don't take any damage, you've just stumbled really bad. Kind of get up, dust yourself off. You're all in one piece, though. You have survived the transporter.
They're just like, so slightly nauseating, but it works. I think I'm not missing
Really?
any parts, right?
Braylon looks at you, goes, "No, right, perfect." Boop, vanishes.
Oh, Scoops digit up. Dude,
No, did you just throw me in there?
no, I walked in with you.
really funny.
Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. Just fucking just.
Well,
Oh,
I
okay.
guess I'll see you in there.
Yep. Everybody just fucking Esteban, you're the last one. Just to see everybody jumps into this fucking circle and
I
just
think Esteban is
vanishes.
just absolutely so flabbergasted by everything that has culminated to this point on this day so far.
Bridget just got double scooped. He's with you, bro.
Like,
Came back, got snatched out of Evangeline's hands, and disappeared.
like, oh god, like,
Oh my god.
okay.
Yep.
I'm just
Yep.
not
You guys
sure.
all, just like with Dirt, you start flying up. You look over to your left and your right. You don't see anyone. You are completely alone in this like rapidly ascending like pillar of light that you were seeing. No other features at all. If you can't tell, you feel like you're flying up, but you can't tell for sure, because it's so featureless that it feels like any direction could be up. After about an hour or two, yeah, pretty much. You guys all kind of pop. First Raylan, then Digit and Dirt, and then Vraxis, Evangeline, and then a couple minutes later, Esteban. Once again, Zenaria is just like, there's a couple more Ilba up here now. They just see all of you guys just manifest up there. And you see Zenaria just go, see, I told you. They can wait. sees sees you, Esteban. He goes, 1, you're alive. 2, I know you weren't this tall before.
Nope. Yep.
Something about descending down made him grow. I don't know.
You got stretched?
Talk about it.
Oh, God.
I didn't get that treatment.
Oh, so he did get stretched. Looks over at Varaxis and Digit. Huh. Wait. Who are you? And he looks at Raylan and you, Evangeline. You weren't with them.
They helped us survive.
Hi, my name is Evangeline. I'm from the mall.
Huh.
Technically Haven Light, but from in there.
Yeah. People live down there? Kivith was saying it was like that, but he looks over to one of the other Ilba like clansmen and goes, "Hey, go get Kivith. He's gonna want to talk to these people. You guys should probably get down from here." Starts to kind of walk down the stone stairs. And goes, "Oh, it's, I don't know. Well, it's a good thing that that your caravan is on good terms, because this is a place that most people wouldn't see normally, or at least the previous group wouldn't have seen. At least from what I understand. But we got a couple of your crew are actually here right now. Sotez and what is his name? Bob? They're somewhere down in the village right now. But you guys can't go anywhere until you've talked with Kivith. In fact, actually, you guys kind of like look around. You see that it's not like you guys are being like held here like against your will, but there definitely are a couple more like clansmen around. Just like kind of just nearby. Specifically, like they look like some of them recognize like the main party, but then they see like Evangeline and Raylan, and they're a little bit more like kind of on edge. Not like we'll stab them at the first opportunity, but just like a stranger danger.
Sensing the vibe check here. Little not sure how to feel.
As you're walking, Raylan kind of starts to kind of talk, and he goes, "It's not unusual. The Elbe are very defensive." Zenari kind of just nods. They have been at the mall for a much longer time than any of us put together. They've been caretakers, primarily for the surface, but a long time ago we used to work with their smiths to keep the forge towns active. But after the basically the seal, it really stopped being able to communicate with their people. So we just fell out, but this isn't unusual. I wouldn't be too concerned. Seems like their group, and he points to kind of the other party members. Seems like this group at least managed to reestablish good relations, so that's good.
Yeah,
But-
that's very good.
Yes, we would be in a very different situation were that not the case. I was not expecting to be teleported here, but I suppose it makes a bit of sense.
Guess it was a good thing we sent also the dirt to go first rather than you.
Raylan never comes back. You guys kind of start to get brought to like what you can gather is probably the center of the like village. And you recognize Kivith. Kind of this older, much older Ilbe that kind of walks up to you guys and he goes, "Oh, it's been a while, hasn't it? Huh. Wait." And he looks at Raylan, he goes, "I recognize you. You were with the first group, right?" Raylan nods and just, "Yeah, I was with the first expeditionary group when we first came to the moor. I thought the Uber didn't live for this long. Oh, I was a small child. I probably only have a few years left, honestly. So you're still alive. That's good. Yeah, no, the map hasn't changed. I don't have a map for the Elba village yet. But but Giveth goes, as much as I would love to just entertain you all here, you should probably go talk with the other outsiders. Bob and his friend Sotez should be, I think, nearby. No sooner than he says that, though, Digit.
No.
Hair kind of stands on end the moment you hear, "Oh, still alive!" And you see Cobb just off in the distance. Digit! There you are!
No.
He looks over at everybody else.
It's Cobb, everybody. He's still here.
Hey, what did you think? I didn't actually go into the mall. I stayed up on the top. I've been helping the Elbe. But, and he looks over at, at Esteban and he goes, "Well, that's not right.
Yeah, we're all
Hamas
still trying to
stretched
get
him a
used to
bit.
it.
You got
You know, you
stretched.
gotta stop telling people that.
You got stretched.
No.
That's
Oh,
more funny than telling them it was puberty.
Maybe
more
Cobb
every
knows.
day.
Cobb, is that puberty?
No.
Oh,
No.
damn.
It's just daggers
like,
at
makes a
dirt. Quit telling people I'm getting stretched. That's not. That doesn't even. Esteban just moves his
okay,
arms
mom
and
messed
looks
with his
away. In his little mismatched clothes.
Cobb looks over at you, Evangeline, and he goes, "Well, now that's a rare sight.
Hi.
You don't see Jim Dragonborn very often. And you got your wings."
Oh, you
Oh.
know about them.
Oh, aye. They're not very common, but try to pride myself on knowing about the other races. I don't know much about this goblin, but
Yeah, I don't.
not goblin. But
It's not a
because he's not a
Sorry.
goblin.
but it looked like a goblin.
Right. But interesting. So people live down there then? Because you didn't come through the threshold, and
I was born
you're
here. Well, there.
oh, you're born in the mall. Interesting. Digit, you're getting warning signs just everywhere from Cobb right now.
He
Cobb is slowly getting closer and closer to eventually.
he does like he's like halfway out of the basket, like grabbing to Evangeline, like, hey, you really be careful. He's going to talk your ear
Right.
off.
He's just like, right, you mind if I see those wings real quick?
it's-
Can't
it's-
really see them up close.
He wouldn't talk. He wouldn't stop about the rooms.
He's got like a small crazed look in his eyes. That's fascinating. I haven't really seen one up close before. Raylan picks up on it though. Raylan picks up on it and goes, all right. Get away from the dragon bone.
My size has not changed. I'm still the same.
Hey,
I'm still me.
Cobb sounds almost disappointed.
I mean, I have been stabbed significantly by different forms of wildlife.
Oh.
One of
I don't
which
know.
dirt threw me into.
I tried to throw you away from it, and apparently just was moved in front. They have like some kind of fucking clairvoyance. It's unfair as all hell.
Right.
Oh, but it's normal.
When we
It's
go
unfair as all hell.
when we go talk with Umu, this is going to be a lot of very useful information.
We kind of just thought you guys would think we were dead.
Oh, we 100% thought you were dead. It's been like 3 weeks.
Listen, I may be wearing the same set of chainmail armor that now has holes in it, but it's still the chainmail armor I left with.
That doesn't change the fact that we thought you were dead.
I almost
that one
was
always
on a
hearing
couple
whispers?
occasions.
Whispers?
My
Owen
sword
listens to whispers.
Who does?
My sword.
Oh, a couple of them may have gone crazy down there.
I'm telling you,
That
it's
little
because he
one?
was stretched. Leave him alone.
Just take a listen. I'm just gonna extend my sword towards him. It whispers. I don't know what it says, but it does.
He holds his ear up to it and he
hold
goes,
hold up. Before that, I want to see if I can. Oh, how does that work? I have to. I want to do like magical tinkering and make it do like little whispering noises.
Oh my goodness.
You don't have to, because he does hear it.
Oh, damn, okay. I feel like if you can't hear it, I'm gonna make that shit whisper.
God. He just goes, that is strange. Damn, it's probably nothing. Has it tried to kill you?
No, it actually, it kind of now splits apart, extends out even further than it normally does, and hits things with some very unholy necrotic damage.
Oh. Well, it doesn't
And
seem
then it
like it's any
reforms.
harm, though.
No, it's just wonder what it's saying. In all honesty.
If it's not trying to kill you, then I don't see the problem. Actually, speaking of problem, where's your little satyr friend?
She left us.
Like, died? Or...
No, went to like
No.
an excavation site.
She didn't
It was more interesting.
Yeah, she didn't like how everything kept trying to kill everyone.
I almost died 3 times.
I think you did
Evangeline
die
saved me the
3
last
times.
On the plus side, with the teleporter set up, she can come topside and maybe see y'all every now and then, and work on archaeology instead of the exploration part.
Hopefully, whatever she's doing, she's still alive. She's still down there. I'll have to take your word for it then.
Dirt almost starts walking back towards the portal, like, yeah, I should probably check that. Hold on.
You start
Yeah,
to
the
feel
wall's a
yourself fade
strange
away.
mistress.
Um, yeah, he's kind of looking around. And like, hey, where is that Luxodine? Right as he starts to kind of just like look around. He's like, all right, I'm gonna go find him. Once we get him, we'll head back to town, and
Okay,
Umu's
well,
gonna have a lot of questions.
Who's Umu?
he's the leader of the little group. Technically the one who hired all of us, even though he hasn't paid us.
You know, I was just thinking about that same thing.
I
Yeah,
need,
let's go find Umu. You'll love him.
I need money for armor.
What clever, like conveniently just ignoring all of the loot you've gotten while in the maw that you get to keep.
Listen,
Yeah.
I haven't gotten armor in the mall.
Why would he pay you guys? You disappeared for 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Was your
He's
job
paying us to explore
disappear?
here. He paid us to come here and find the Golden City.
I mean,
Did you
if you
find
think
it?
about it, he's paying us to stay alive, which we did. So I think that's worth something.
Cobb is just
helped
listening to this and he
you,
goes, "Hey, it's just something for you and Umu to talk about, I suppose." But he looks at you guys. He does see like your weapons and stuff look a little bit stronger. He goes, "I don't know how much of a case you'll get, though."
I mean, I just want to
DJ
be able to afford a new
hides
set of
his
armor.
Fucking rifle behind Dirt's head.
I don't think you can hide that.
Fails
I'm big, but I don't
completely.
think my head's that big.
He's like making an effort to cover the crystal so he doesn't try to press him about that.
Oh no, what's
Well,
that?
it's not that expensive.
Cobb like hooks
So,
around
it's-
Dirt. Hello, what are you trying to hide from me? Oh,
It's not, no, hey, listen, hey,
Well, now what does this do?
there's a reason I'm up here.
Still within dwarven grabbing range.
No. Feel the basket move, like, no, no.
Like some sort of horrified zombie in a zombie apocalypse. No.
It's like, I just want to see. It's like, no, it's dangerous. You really shouldn't.
It's dangerous. What is this?
It's
It's
Explosive?
very dangerous. Yes.
Yes.
His
Yes.
excitement increases.
Oh,
Very
Dear God.
explosive.
Dirt grabs the basket and lifts it up higher.
Oh.
Digits
Is
like
he one of
peering,
the
peering
outside
over
people?
Hey, I'll get so
He-
tasty. He's much taller than a lot of you.
So he came with us on the caravan here.
So he was
He's-
from the outside.
Very much so.
Hey,
Yes.
from outside. I've lived in a
Yeah, in
mountain
case-
most of my life, but not this mountain.
Outside. Great.
She
your
means
case
outside of
on
here.
these- Outside.
Yeah, you as he starts to kind of look, the moment he starts talking to like the guy who's much taller than him, you just kind of feel slight like shakes of the ground as you see this like 9-10 foot tall fucking elephant man in
Gosh.
full armor with a warhammer that's bigger than half of you and a shield of the same size kind of just walks up
Is like eye level with this thing and is looking a little freaked.
Technically, you'd be looking down because I'm almost that height.
That's
and I'm
true.
holding you
He's
in
like
the air.
looking down at him, like, okay.
I swear, I keep getting short.
Front display.
Just keep getting.
Yeah, this looks and goes, who? Wait, what? Hey, come. Did they come with us? No. Where did you come from? Last time we saw you, you went down. Never saw you come back up. And you came from this direction. So
Raylan, do you want to explain the The weird portal thingy.
Yeah, Raylan just goes, in the briefest of descriptions, there's a teleportation circle that connects here with what are called Forge Towns. Currently, it's only connected to one, the town that me and Evangeline are from, Havenlight. I'd like to get into more detail, though, with your leader, so I'm not giving out the exact same information multiple times. If you'd please. Oh, of course. We got sautés,
Oh,
so... Hey?
nothing. Sorry.
He goes, right, Kevith, Zanari, we're good to go here. I've taught your apprentice, like, smiths, that how to work stone a little better. So, be back a couple days, let them practice. You got one of them that's kind of falling behind, so he should probably work a little extra. Kind of starts to walk off. Zanari starts walking with him, and Zanari looks at you guys and goes, "All right, let's go."
Lowers the basket again. Follow.
Just be patient. My legs are short.
Scoops.
You know, the area that you guys are walking out from, you've realized is pretty much the heart of the forest that you've really only seen the border of. You see like stone buildings kind of dotting just everywhere. Even like some tree houses up top. You guys take like the northern-ish path, and I'll go ahead and activate the surface for you real quick. Hey, much
It's a lot different up here than it did before.
That's weird. It looks slightly smaller for me. Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
The trees look a little smaller. But yeah, you guys start to kind of hook around the like northern portion of the maw. It's like a swarm of like ants as I see all these like fucking like circles moving around the map.
Is this new vegetation I would not have seen before?
That's a tree.
You haven't yet. No, no, it's you haven't seen
wrong.
trees. Not really.
He's not wrong.
Oh, no.
Like you
is the
again seen them in books, but these are real. These aren't drawings.
Gets lagged behind because it's staring up.
Just fascinated by these things that aren't mushrooms. You're like, is this
Gonna
wood?
hop off
They're
of dirt and just
green?
go back and grab
It's
her hand.
green.
Come on.
Yeah.
What are these weird things? Are these leaves?
I don't
No,
know what the thing
you're
lives in
so
the forest
soft.
other than the Ilba, but we don't want to wait here.
Takes you guys a while. One, because Evangeline's like fucking stopping every like couple hundred feet, be like, whoa.
And Varaxis does not have the
Whoa.
body weight to actually forcibly
Yeah,
drag her, so he just has
exactly.
to stand there waiting.
Yeah,
Just
she's,
aggressively tugging.
And she probably barely even feels that too.
But yeah, it doesn't take you guys a ton of time to get to town. And I shall now, God, horrifying.
Swarm scatter.
I'll go ahead and now activate Surface Town. Cool. So Cobb and go by Dirt.
My brain equal is like must fill out map.
Must fill map. Yeah, Cobb and Sotes kind of walk into town, and Cobb's like, right, just let's go over to town hall. Uma should be in there. And comes to the doors that you guys remember last time were completely blown off the hinges. And we're like right out here. Looks a lot more cleaned up. Any windows that were shattered are either repaired or at least boarded up. All in all, this place has been cleaned up fairly well. And Cobb opens up the door, and at the far end of the door, you would see, like all the way at the end, you would find Umu.
Above board. No.
Umu, way!
In character.
Where are you?
Is that a turtle?
What the fuck is going on?
I've
That's
seen
a
an
turtle.
elephant, but it's humanoid. A turtle, but it's humanoid.
That's a loxodon and a
Trees.
turtle.
A squirrel that's not humanoid but is awakened.
A squirrel. A goblin, but it's
goblin
tall.
adjacent.
It was to save my life, okay?
A squirrel, a goblin, and a turtle walk into a bar.
Somehow a stretch
Everybody
chop-
but the squirrel gets hit.
An extra small dragonborn.
Yeah, you guys see Umu for the first time in a long time. Horror for the first time in ever. And eventually, yeah, you just see this bipedal turtle, covered in like got this like kind of armor and got a halberd leaning up against the wall. And he sees you guys and he goes, "Oh, it's been a while. I thought you were dead."
Okay, Umu buddy, so did we.
Technically, a few of them did.
Oh.
Well, resurrection wasn't used. We were unconscious.
You were going to achieve some afterlife.
Oh, I think I
Umu-
saw it a few times.
Umu looks at you, Esteban, and goes, "I see."
He got stretched.
Stretched.
No.
That's what I would
said
call
we're
it.
not telling people this.
Isn't
The
that
only
what
thing I
happened?
got was almost dying.
It's not
Hmm.
puberty.
You know when you wake up in the morning and you have to do those stretches, like just to get your limbs limber? He
We're doing
did
this
that, but
again?
actually stretched.
Really?
Why do I have a feeling he wasn't stretched?
Thank you.
Probably
See?
because he wasn't stretched.
Yeah.
But
exactly.
I didn't see it, so I can't say whether or not that's true.
I'm siding on the stretched side. That's the only thing that makes sense to me.
Oh. Kind of walks up to you, Evangeline, after saying that.
Oh,
And who might you be? I haven't seen you come from the threshold.
no, I am not from the outside.
You came from the maw then, didn't you?
Yes, I was. We're from Havenlight.
Interesting. So people survived. And you, and he looks over at Raylan. You're from the first group, aren't you?
Is he psychic?
Raylan just goes, he might have seen the posters we put out when we first came here. Yes. He kind of just slowly walks back over to the to like the podium and kind of leans down, grabs some papers, and he goes, "This, the first expeditionary group. came to the maw about 200 or so years ago, I think. It makes sense that an elf would have survived, but a dragonborn, so you've lived long enough for generations to be born. Interesting. And what's your name?
My name's Evangeline.
Oh, pleased to meet you. My name is Umu. I am the leader of the Golden Caravan. We came here looking for the, well, Golden City. Our initial lead was the papers that... He looks over at Raylan. Rallin had written.
Raylan.
Right, what did I say?
Rollin.
Right, Rallin.
I'm just gonna motion
Look
to
to
her
the
to
rest
just be
of the
quiet.
group.
Don't.
Me peeking out from behind Raylan like, he's slow. He's slow.
God.
He offers any stories, run.
Right, I remember
Midget's
when we
thinking to
first
himself,
got
it's like
here.
the dwarf, but slower.
And while you guys here just like, I remember when we first got here. You just start to see the flashback bubble.
Hey,
Wow.
Darth
Uma,
shut
you got
down,
any
standing up.
stories? No.
So you're
he
not
goes,
an awakened turtle.
No,
No, he's
not
just
like
a turtle.
the squirrel over there. But if Rallin's here, we have a lot to talk about. What? He looks to the rest of the party. What did you come across down there? Clearly a town of people that have survived. But what else? We've sent people down there, but it's been a while.
A lot of apparitions, but
Watches the robot leave.
Look, I'm not needed here. I'm useless for all this.
Midget jumps down and kind of hops on the table.
some monsters that seem to have clairvoyance that can impale you when your friends throw you.
Dirge is like,
Yeah,
I'll be at the forge.
In my defense, I did warn you guys that they are clairvoyant.
And you act like I'm a size that can fight back from being thrown.
Aaron, if you're looking for the forge, it's over here.
I'd probably just say, hey,
Wanders
please don't
out.
throw me.
Just wanders back into the forest. Yeah,
I'll
Dirt,
not say that,
you
but it
recognize
depict-
the
but
the fighting circle that you guys saw before.
I can say that, but Dirt may not listen because Dirt is bigger than me, and I can't exactly just run away.
Can I get okay, okay.
Well, the
Door?
goblin that's now stretched looks like he could run away. Looked like he could. I'm not sure if he
Not
can
the-
much
Not
anymore.
the stretched again.
Stretched
Oh,
goblin
man.
made out of
Because
Laffy Taffy.
He's taller now. I'm still short.
Well, just
The Dirt's voice in the distance.
keep your head
I can
up.
offer to stretch you.
Keep your head up. You might grow up one day.
No, I'm a kobold.
Oh, that is true.
The only thing I have is
I'm extra
emotional trauma.
small.
No, I'm a kobold. Oh, well, all right, can't argue with that.
Not with that attitude.
Fair.
And
Yeah,
holy chainmail now.
Yeah, he looks at kind of the main party, like Esteban, like the like original party, like Esteban, Digit, Veraxis, and he goes, "How about you go and stop by Hammer while I talk with Raylan and Evangeline.
Sure.
Oh, and Voss might have some new stock as well, so you could talk with him too.
Evangeline has saved my life at least 3 times.
That's good. Right. So, the maw, it just you see everybody else kind of like as he starts to like talk again, everybody's just like kind of hurriedly leaving the town hall.
We're
Wow,
like, nope,
that's-
time to go.
It's so crazy.
Is that a
Good luck
normal
with that.
reaction?
What do you mean? You see Sotes is like, yep, Cobb, if you want to get saved, now's your chance. Cobb's like, hey. Like it just, he just as Cobb closes the doors, he goes, good luck. Closes the door.
What does that mean?
You'll learn.
Fucking hell. Yeah, Cobb just fucking runs off. Fucking the Luxodid leaves as well. So while that fades to black over there, as Raylan and Evangeline are held hostage by Umu.
Looking at Esteban. How do you think she'll feel about them when they're done?
I don't know. Probably tired. Mentally.
You think she'll understand after that?
Hopefully.
Probably.
No.
No,
No.
absolutely not.
What did we learn? Nothing.
Yeah, you
I was
guys.
thinking we're the normal ones.
Yeah, you guys walk into the rest of you walk into the forge, and Hammer's doing his thing. He sees all of you guys come in. He goes, "Oh, you all are alive. That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
So my weapons didn't fail you."
No,
No.
it splits now and gets longer and hits things with necrotic damage.
Yeah,
His
we had
pro-
help making them better.
Wait. You see that kind of pauses at hearing better. He's just like, really?
You want me to take a test swing with the newfound abilities?
Lights up. Yeah.
Okay.
I
Okay.
shall follow him outside.
Hey, at least he's still the
And,
same, right?
I'm gonna stand like I'm gonna stand all the way over here. All right, let me know when you're ready.
I'm always ready.
Shatter strike. 9 necrotic damage.
High
Jesus
necrotic
Christ.
damage. He just goes, that's not bad.
Yeah, it even comes back together. I just now
Half
have
his
holes
hand
in my
just shrivels
chainmail.
up and is gone.
Huh. I might be able to at least repair that chainmail. But I mean,
Can you make anything heavier than chainmail? From my experience in the mall so far, things can get through it very easily.
It's been hard getting metal without. We keep sending people down there to try to find out like Maw native metal. But not many
It's
people
scary
come
down
back.
there.
No. No. On the
Uh,
plus side, now if they keep going down, we haven't found out there's a place down there. So,
oh, all right. That's good.
but it's fairly deep and past a lot of dangerous shit. So,
Yes, we're killing a lot of people, so luckily we got a steady stream of folks.
Tried to kill me 3 times.
That's it.
Our new friend Evangeline has
That Maw ain't that bad.
kept me
then.
alive.
Dirt, who's been put on his ass fucking repeatedly. Uh-huh. It's great.
He goes, nah, but if you're looking for like armor, unless I've got the metal, I can't forge you anything like from scratch. But I don't know. We get imports all the time for like equipment adventures and stuff. You might be able to talk with Voss. Voss might have something.
Eventually, yes. Hopefully. Maybe. Not sure.
So, well, he looks at the rest of you, he goes, and sees Digit. He goes, well, now that's interesting.
The gun is like definitely taller than he is.
You see that he kind of just stands back. Come on.
Kind of looks at everybody. Because do you just want me to?
Come on. You know what you have to do.
Yay!
It's been a few weeks, but you know what you have to do.
And he considers trying his fucking other.
Oh God.
That's why dirt is right here.
Well, you see him like kind of looking at that that activation switch, and he does flick it, but nothing happens.
Yeah, about to say the activation switch is way too loose.
Yeah, like there's like a rattling from the switch itself. He's like, okay, so I can't use that. So and he goes, okay, are you ready?
You always ready.
Okay.
Always.
Here it goes. And then he levels it, and he just takes a shot.
You are shockingly endurant.
Yeah.
Is it just rolling damage or an
He's
attack
like,
roll?
yeah, that's just what I do.
Yeah, no, just roll damage. He's not dodging it or anything. He's letting it in. He goes, oh,
Some fucking bolt of lightning.
not bad. Not bad. I can't really do much for that, but I was just curious.
What about this? And he like holds his like leathers he's got on.
What about him?
Could you either improve this, or could you make anything a little bit better in my size, preferably?
Yeah, I don't really work with leather a whole lot. I can try. What are you trying to get out of it? What do you need?
Something a little more sturdy that is still fairly lightweight, because this is everything hurts down there. It's been rough.
So okay, so maybe I'm misunderstanding. What mechanically are you trying to get out of it?
More defense.
Yeah,
Oh,
more
so you're
defense.
trying to get
He's
upgraded.
trying to, yeah, he's
Potentially,
trying to
yeah.
go
Okay,
through what
okay.
I'm going through.
Yeah. He goes, yeah, I might be able to do something. Might be easier to do for you than trying to make armor from scratch. Yeah, go talk with boss. He might have ask him for leather or something. I might be able to kind of help reinforce it a bit.
Which building is boss in now?
He points to the building that's just south.
Okay.
Looks at you, Esteban. Huh?
Scares around.
Oh dear.
Huh?
Yeah, give it a go.
Yeah?
Can't hurt anything.
Yeah.
Esteban, not necessarily a running start, but he'll give it a good little momentum.
He's bigger now. More momentum than he remembers.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's just gonna full
Yep,
on.
just straight damage.
Yeah.
Not bad, not bad.
I'm slightly amused that it went 987 for the damage done.
Yeah, you saw that. I think that's very
he goes
funny.
huh. All right. So that Smith down there ain't half bad then, I guess. I have to talk with him. See if we can collaborate. All right. Cool. He looks at you, Dirt, and he's like, it's your shield. So
It's a shield.
I'd hit it, but he looks at you and goes, that's probably not a good idea.
I appreciate it, honestly. The last few days getting the shit kicked out of me. And we don't even do that. We we don't eat. We don't shit.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird saying for us, but all right. All right. Rexus and Digit walk in to Voss's shop. Voss sees you guys and he goes, "Oh, oh, oh, you're alive." He's like, "Oh, hold on for a second." Opens up the door, walks back there. Takes a couple minutes. Opens the door again. All right. Puts another book on the table. Go ahead and give me a perception check real quick.
Got rid of y'all's shit.
You guys are able to read the spine of the book before he fully opens it. It just says KIA. Just fucking killed in action. And he goes, it's gonna be a lot of more paperwork. Hastily flips over to a page, just got all of your guys' names on there. And he just goes, crosses out, crosses out, crosses out, crosses out, crosses out. Closes that up. Actually doesn't close it up. He flips to a new page, much further down in the book that says, "Back from the Dead." Writes down everybody's name. And goes, "All right, you're alive, so that's good. I'm gonna have to work on." All right. Takes a book that you guys are a little familiar with. It was your initial, the book that you signed. And he kind of turns it back towards you guys and goes, "Right, seeing as how you're back from the dead, I'm gonna need you to do another signature, please, so I can get you back into being written down and I can get you anything that you may have stored before."
Oh, we already wrote our names down.
He turns to the page exactly. No hesitation. Exactly where your names were before have been crossed out. And a note has been written next to it that says KIA. We thought you were dead.
Huh.
I'm gonna sign the new page.
Yeah.
Yeah, it turns over to the new page. You guys sign it, and he goes, "Right, welcome back from the dead."
This time, Digit signs it in Elvish.
Sure. He looks at it though, and he looks like he completely understands it still. He goes, "All right. What can I get for you?"
I'm actually looking for some new armor.
Armor. Something a little sturdier would be most welcome right now.
Everything down there can
Armor,
really get through chainmail very effectively.
Leather doesn't stop spikes, so
Yeah, that makes sense.
Neither does chainmail.
it's very true.
I might have something, but he looks through the book. It's not going to be under your name, so it's going to cost you. Give me a few moments. Opens the door, closes it. You kind of you hear the sound of the box being opened.
Small box
Do we hear
PTSD.
Do we hear anything funky
Shouts
coming
at
out
people
of the
trapped
room?
inside the box.
Give me a
Keep it
perception
down
check.
there.
Now, smack.
Oh.
Stay back. Stay back.
No.
Let's see what I get for a perception check here. Oh no.
Yeah, y'all don't fucking hear.
I've closed my ears off to everything going on in that box. I don't want to know.
It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real.
The hinges sound really old.
So, Varaxis, you were wearing what? Chainmail?
Yeah, I'm just basic chainmail.
Gotcha. And Digit, what were you wearing? Leather?
Just studded leather.
Studded leather? Okay.
Reply back. Why
Yeah.
can't I read that all of a sudden?
Ah, because I put it in the wrong language.
Damn.
Which doesn't make
Like,
sense because it looks the same.
It looks the same, yeah.
it looks
But it's
very
not.
similar.
It's so very tiny, minusculely different.
Yeah, just more rummaging, more rummaging. Okay, yeah, that should work. Couple more minutes pass. Door opens, Foss comes back out. And he goes, all right. So puts it's splint that he puts on the table. And he goes, I mean, it's about the closest I could probably get for you, at least on short order. I've got splint. He looks over at you, Digit, and he goes, but for you, can you wear medium armor, Digit?
Isn't that a wonderful question? I can.
Okay. Yeah, he puts out a breastplate and he goes, you may need to bring this to Hammer to get it sized down, though. Actually, the same thing for this splint. He's gonna have to. Well, hold on. And he grabs both. Goes back.
Does
Give
he
you
open
another
the box
perception
again?
check.
Let's say. Fuck. Come
Here we
on.
go. Let's see if we can hear the wails of the dam this time.
You hear the box open, and you do hear like mystical sounds. You don't hear like screams of the damned, but you do hear
Oh.
like mystical sounds.
Nobody's trapped in the box. That sets my heart. That makes me feel better.
After a
Says
bit,
with a whispering sword.
after a bit though, he comes back out, puts the splint back on the table. For Axis, it's you sized now.
Huh?
It's a different color. The previous one was like kind of like a faded like gray. This one's like a bright like silver.
Digit squints and is just his mouth's open a little bit, like how? What?
Puts a breastplate that is eerily squirrel sized. It looks like somebody just cast almost like a reduce spell on it.
You scare me.
He tilts his head, very confused.
Voss looks at you guys like it is completely normal. He goes, all right. Looks through the book. All right, prices. All right, for the splint, you are members of the Golden Caravan. Let me look at the discount real quick. Depot rate goes for, right, take that and that. Okay, so for the splint is going to be about 100 gold. The breastplate continues to kind of just sit through. All right, breastplate. Don't include the squirrel size change and the right, and keep going. Discount for the Golden Caravan is it's just mumbling. Right, the breastplate is going to be 150.
Esteban over here with all the gold.
He
So,
tilts his head in the other
Whoa, that's
direction.
weird.
other question is, when is Umu going to actually pay us so that we can buy things?
We haven't been paid yet.
The only thing I've received is stabs and near-death experiences.
I think we've both been killed a couple times, actually, just to be
Right.
brought back.
Give me a second.
Back to the mud.
Digit looks at Veraxis and goes, "Where is all the gold that we found?"
I have never got any gold
Whoa,
as we have
that's
adventured.
so weird.
Esteban
That's-
mysteriously absent from this.
It's
Whoa.
crazy.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god. Oh, it's beautiful. Anytime an eldritch entity is involved, fucking just.
Bruh. That was on an 18.
Oh man. Comes out and he goes, right. Puts 2 healer kits on the table. And he goes, so pulls out the book that you guys originally signed, and he asks you guys, he goes, right, so I may not be Umu, so I can't exactly negotiate on possible things not covered in the contract, but as written, have any of you found the Golden City?
I mean, we found Havenlight, which is a city that has brought more people up here that want to do trading.
Aha.
And
Sure.
so far, the only hypothesis we have on the Golden City is that it's even deeper in.
And
maw.
looking at the contract, it also states that anything that you find in the maw is yours to keep.
I haven't found anything.
That's not the contract's fault.
Only horrible monsters.
You look at the like unfeeling eyes of Voss. Looks through the contract and goes, unfortunately, it doesn't say anything about payment upon every return trip back to the surface. In fact, the amount of costs that we possibly lost from you all going down to the maw and not coming back for many weeks could, if a cost was negotiated, will probably put you maybe in the negatives of maybe owing a bit of money because of the amount of search parties we sent out for you.
Why would you even send a search party after us?
You were the first group. We needed to get information.
I was on mute, but the amount of cackling I just went through.
Digit was not prepared for this.
Well, just hearing like that's not the contract's fault.
He's going through all
The
the
whole
fucking
thing.
litigation.
What the
Well,
fuck
that's-
am I seeing?
So
What the fuck is that? What the hell is that?
No
Maybe-
question.
Now, hold on,
What is happening?
Dirt. What's he doing, man? Dirt's making laps invisible.
Oh my god.
I just saw the shade running around.
I'm filling out the fucking map so I can see things.
But yeah, boss just goes, it's like, according to the contract, one, anything you find in the maw is yours to keep. It is not the contract's fault that you did not find anything in the maw so far, but if you do find anything, it is for you. You keep that.
Looks at Esteban. No.
looks at you guys' weapons also, and he goes, like, and as a matter of fact, especially looks at Digit's rifle, and he goes, it seems like the statement that you made is not necessarily true, because the squirrel does indeed have something new that was not here made on the surface. So anything that you may have found in the maw seems to have been a material that you used in actually making this weapon. As such, you have been actually fulfilling the section of the contract that says that you may keep
Quietly
the items that
starts
you find in there.
backing out. Gets stuck in the door.
And he goes, so unfortunately, if you're wanting any sort of payment, you're going to have to talk with Umu,
Gets it
but
stuck.
contracts as written, that does not
Veraxis,
state
we
that
should
you
just-
will,
we'll
that
come
you will
back,
get
come
paid. So if you wish to purchase these things, as I said, the breastplate is 150 gold and the splint is 100. Also,
And
you can
that'll
take
be-
these 2 healing kits as a to help heal your wounds. That is free of charge.
No, we have a
It was
cleric
also
for
written
that.
in your name. Puts an emphasis on the
Please
fact
take
that
the
it was
damn
written
healing pill.
underneath your name. Emphasizing that it is in fact not like complimentary healing kits, and he's just pulled it from your inventory, basically.
Digital come back,
The damn
grab the
healing
healing kit. he he's like, I don't want to.
Just go into frog
This is
blink
too
and then
much.
leave.
As you leave, he says, "Thank you for visiting the depot."
Now we need
walking
to
back.
find money
We did, but
because we took a job that doesn't actually pay us anything.
we're Esteban pockets jingling with coin.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. All right. He walks away. His
Yeah, I
pants
think
are sagging.
We go. We'll go.
Motherfuckers.
We'll go over to
Come back into the dirt.
back up into town hall with Umu and Raylan and Evangeline. It's been probably about 30 minutes. Evangeline, you're probably starting to realize why everybody may have run
Also,
away.
I found out
Yeah,
something
she's
cool about
doing-
the doors.
What's up?
If you use your scroll wheel on a door, you can open it slowly.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's a fun little touch.
But yeah, you're starting to realize eventually kind of why everybody ran. As Umu continues to go, and that is how we came across the threshold.
Oh
Just
god, he's only there?
finally finished the
Oh my
fucking.
God.
Rayla's just like, my god. Right, let me fill you in with information first.
The gift.
Evangeline, your wings fully relaxed because you're about to pass out. Raylan goes, all right, so before you continue with that lovely story, right, we're from Havenlight. We have been there for, according to you, and according to what we've discovered, about 200 years. Now, Raylan just goes like, now, there's a lot you need to understand about the mole. And it's great that you have discovered this place. And we need all the help we can get. And without going into massive exposition once again, he says the same thing to Umu, basically the exact same thing that you have heard many times now, Evangeline. About what he thinks the purpose of the maw is, about the entity known as There's Dune, about the shadows, the types of wildlife that are down there, how the layers might operate, the effects of ascending, pretty much everything that like you as a party have like already encountered and you yourself have lived through your entire life. Umu doesn't look as surprised about some of this stuff as
You would hope.
you would think. He does kind of just nod slowly, which you can't tell if that's him nodding fast or if that's just him nodding normal. And he just goes, that would definitely explain the headaches I had when I came up once. I went down as far as the second layer, but when we were looking for the party that you actually came up with a few weeks ago, we never came across them. It's good that they're alive, but we won't stop sending people down. But that teleporter you were talking about, that's in the heart of the Ilba village? Yes. But I can't speak for them. I would recommend that you speak with Kivith or anyone, really, to see if you can use it. Otherwise, I can only give you as much as good of a guard as I can. I would also encourage you to try to reactivate Beacon as well. That would be a good halfway point between here and Haven Light. The other thing, a lot of this hinges on talking with the Ilber, but we would like to possibly open trade. We haven't been able to receive imports for many lifetimes. And I'm assuming that most technologies have advanced fairly substantially, so any sort of experience that you have dealing with anything new would probably be very useful. Our artificer in living at Havenlight is extremely useful, but any new insights might help him come up with something strange and better. But
Rattle the city.
but everything hinges on being able to talk with the Ilber, and I think you and I should be the ones to talk with them. Though, in the end, the goal needs to be getting to the bottom. One, for you, it seems like you have a similar goal to what we had when we first got here, is you're wanting to find the Golden City, and as far as I've been able to see, I have not come across it yet, which means it's further down. The Shadows have also gotten a lot more aggressive over these last few hundred years. It's only a matter of time before it's here on the surface. And if it takes over everything here on the surface, there's no telling how long it will be before it breaks through the threshold. I'd rather not think what might happen. So, the group that you sent down, the ones that came with us, I do trust them. So, if it is their wish to continue going down, I would ask that you not hold them. No, no, of course not. Now that we know they're alive, I'm sure they've talked with Voss already. We can write them back in, but oh no, of course, if they want to go down, they can. All we ask is that they bring back information, and they have now, but
Maybe be a little more communicative.
that would be fantastic. Some of this information would have been very useful. We've lost a lot of people just going down there. No one's been able to get into the third layer. I believe some have seen this beacon that you're talking about, though. But no one's known how to reactivate, or you said reactivate, but none of us know how to do that. You said the Smiths know, but we would need assistance at least activating the first Forge Town before we can continue a push downwards.
Well, I guess I can help with that.
Oh? Is
Yeah,
that
we got
so?
we got Haven Light back up. So
That would be very useful. You might need to talk with Cobb. You wouldn't happen to still remember as How much of that information do you recall?
I would say I have it pretty memorized.
You should talk to Cobb then. And might work on getting some sort of transcription down, so that way, you know, a guide would be very useful pushing further down. Would you maybe not be opposed to working with that group to push past Havenlight? You kept them alive. Clearly, they need the help.
Yeah, they do.
And a therapist.
I think there's only one of them I didn't see go down, and it's the stretched goblin.
All right.
You're welcome.
Yeah, seeing that, I would say at that point, 90% of the party has maybe gotten close to touching an afterlife. Yes, I would say they do need help. Now, when it comes to going deeper,
You see that he's like even like Raylan's a little hesitant, but he does eventually nod though. He goes, eventually someone's gonna have to go down there. And I'm not saying it has to be you, but it could be useful. Someone who knows sort of a more instinctual understanding of how the mole works could increase survival chances. Again, I'm not saying it has to be you. I could go, but it should be
Sounds
someone
good
from
idea.
Havenlight.
I don't think that's a good idea. I think everyone looks up
He
to
does
you
kind
there.
of. He just goes. All right. He's with a shot.
You have this funk of wanting to go places. I don't think you realize how much everyone depends on you.
I'm an elf. I don't like being. I used to live in one place for a very long time, but I eventually left and started to wander. Can you imagine being stuck in a place for 200 years?
No.
Look, there's a
I'll
lovely
let you know
portal.
if
You
I
can
get
go back and
there.
forth between two safe places. No.
All right. Well, I guess I could try. Um, there has to be some form of communication that we can try to have, so that should
Well,
exist nowadays, right?
that would
Maybe?
Don't you guys
require
have phones?
use. That would require use of the teleporter. Otherwise, communication is going to be very difficult. We'll need to negotiate with the Ilbear. It might take a few days. Trying to get direct access to a deep part of their village. We've only recently been able to bring people even close to get access to one of their most, what I can imagine is probably one of their more important structures. It's going to take a couple of days of negotiation at minimum. Raylan and I can start negotiations, but he looks to you eventually and he goes, I'm sure you haven't been to the surface ever.
No, this is a first.
I would recommend doing some exploring. Enjoy the sun. Walk outside. Oh, well, not too outside. You might die instantly. Don't go across the threshold. But
I don't think I had the plans to do that.
Well, we cover our bases. And if you wish, I wouldn't mind considering you an honorary part of the Golden Caravan. You could go down to the general store and talk with Voss, our quartermaster, and get signed in there, and anything you might need to purchase would be a bit cheaper from him.
I appreciate that.
Of course. But relax. Enjoy the next few days. It's going to take Raylan and I quite a while, and we both need to make sure we're both on the same page. Raylan just sends you, like, help me signals, but he knows it's not possible. And he goes, right, where can we sleep? Oh. He, gets up, starts to, walk over to one of these, like, doors, opens it up, and he goes, take your pick of any of the doors, and he kind of crosses over and opens this door as well. All of these are living quarters. Take your pick. They're all very similar. A lot of them have been refurbished from the attack that happened when you all left. But welcome. Welcome to the surface.
Cute.
Yeah, he goes, as Raylan's like, oh, right, thank you very much. And then Umu goes, not quite you. Damn it.
Sorry. I really love you both.
My God.
Have fun with your new friend. Bye.
Fucking hell. So Raylan has been left to his fate, talking to Umu, probably for the next few days.
R.I.P.
Rip Umu. But yeah, you get oh, Dirt, you were at Voss's shop. Dirt, you go into
I was told I'm supposed to sign some things to say I'm alive.
Yep, you go in, you see Voss goes, oh, there's more of you. Oh, opens up the door, goes through, closes it, comes back out with another book. It says KIA on the spine of the book.
Yep.
Puts it down. He goes, all right. Save me some trouble. Who else is alive?
Yes.
Yes.
All of us.
Stares at you.
She's a squirrel.
Dirt.
All of our party.
Continues to stare at you. Names, please.
Esteban.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Crosses out Dirt's name. Crosses out Esteban's name.
Wait,
I've already gotten the squirrel. And
The interception.
and Meraxis, I believe. So is that all of you? Where's the satyr?
She's alive, but not. She's still down below.
Oh, well, she can't sign then. Crosses out Minerva's name. All right.
Well,
Oh, hello.
Oh. Hello. Let me just.
I'll be with you in just a moment. Grabs you, Dirt, before you could like step aside.
Nope.
You haven't signed yet.
do
Grabs
you
the
need me to
book.
move from the
Slides the book over to you, Dirt. You notice that your original signature crossed out turns to another page. You see Digit has now written in Elvish. Varaxis is written in Varaxis.
In Varaxis.
In Varaxis, whatever language he decided to write in.
I'm not gonna make this more irritating. Just like putting Dirt in common.
Yeah, you sign. And he goes, all right. Perfect. Was there anything I could get for you?
No, I don't think for me yet. I imagine Esteban might stop by later, but
All right. Oh, right. I heard you all died at some point or almost died. So, he goes back. Go ahead and give me a perception check, Dirt.
oh god. Attribute.
Can I also for funsies, but not know what it means?
Sure.
Normal. I'm doing great, y'all.
Bro.
There's some things magical about this box. But
I
the
can
one
tell.
person, who has no idea
Maybe I
what
hear
they're
it
paying
better over
attention
here.
for.
100%. This
Maybe
is
I can hear it
completely
better from
going
here,
to
too.
us.
Oh my god, that is fucking phenomenal. Dirt, you don't hear anything. Minerva, not Minerva. Jesus Christ, Minerva.
She's
At
dead.
player 4, you hear. No, Evangeline, you hear. You, much to the player's disappointment, you don't hear like eldritch noises coming from the back room. You do hear a lot of mystical sounds though, like just the sounds you hear, things like getting pulled, like, and getting just like you hear clattering inside the back room. You with a 25.
It's fucking insane, by the way.
Thank you.
You hear a voice just go, anything else?
What?
You hear boss go, no, that should be all. Mystical
Dirt?
sound stop.
Excuse me?
Does
The
this
fuck?
lizard man
Boss
have
comes
a
out.
friend?
Boss comes out. All right. Puts down a healing kit. Here you go.
Is this another
This
one?
was under your name, so this should be good to go. If there's anything else you need, just let me know.
Will do. Thank you.
Is
And
this
Dirt
another
will
cobalt?
step
I'm sorry?
aside. No, he's not. No, she hasn't
No.
seen anything from the surface or outside.
I'm a
So,
lizard folk.
Yeah.
Does not like elaborate or anything. Looks at you and goes, right. You're new. Welcome to Golden Caravan. Pushes the book over to you. If you'll please sign here.
Am I signing my soul away?
Soul, why would I need that?
I don't know.
No, this is just for my records. And so that way, if you decide to store anything here, I can make sure I've got it under your name so I can get it back to you whenever you need. And trust me, if there's anything you need to put here, believe me, I will know exactly where it is forever, and I will make sure that it stays safe. And if you ever need it, let me know. Would you like to deposit anything?
No, I have a home, but I can sign your book.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
Sign the book. It's probably not the best handwriting either, because I can't imagine a reason why she would need to write.
He goes, okay. Alrighty. So, right. Is there anything I can get for you?
I think as of right now, we are planning to stay here for a little bit. I don't think I need anything at this moment, but when something comes up, I will definitely keep you in mind. Maybe. If T doesn't suss me out.
He goes, actually, there is something else I need you to sign.
Okay.
Goes back out. Puts down another book, and it says just contracts.
Oh.
And he goes, every member of the Golden Caravan needs to read these terms and conditions, and clearly some people need to make sure they actually read the terms and conditions.
Boss.
And he goes, right, so if you sign here, one, this will finalize your membership with the Golden Caravan, and you agree that your payment will come in the form of anything you find in the maw, and any sort of payment you might get while you're in there is yours to keep. And anything that in the form of payment for just general exploration doesn't occur unless you go and talk with Umu. As part of the contract, you will not get paid just for walking around.
Dirt's sitting here like, I feel like that was pointed at someone. Thank God it's not me though.
Nah, it just pointed at a couple people who were like, I deserve payment. But yeah, basically it's just like it's the exact same contract that everybody else signed. Basically saying it's like the purpose of the Golden Caravan is to find the Golden City. Contract states, find the Golden City. You haven't found the Golden City, so you're like, I don't know.
Sure, this
Mage
made
is
up
like-
fairy tale that's in the deeper maw. Heard. Okay.
Sure. I'm just the
Sure.
quartermaster, and I maintain the depot. So if you'll just sign here, please, and that'll make sure that next time you come to purchase something, I should be able to give you a discount because you will be a member of the Golden Caravan. Otherwise, if you don't sign this contract, I have your name so I can store your things, but if you're wanting to buy anything, I'm not going to be able to get it discounted.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. She'll just sign the contract.
All right. The moment you finish signing, he closes up the book.
Can I make a perception and look at the contract real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
I just wanted just to see it. Nope, I see nothing.
Not able to find anything like specific in any fine print that you can see as he's closing the book.
Evangeline in oh, it's Celestial we share, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Celestial, she's gonna be like, does that little lizard friend guy have a friend in the back?
No, I don't have a friend in the back.
Oh, you speak Celestial.
Dirt, you know she's speaking in Celestial. This takes you by surprise.
Dirt, who
And
leans over, he's
the
like,
boss looks immediately at you guys and keys in. He's like, no, there's no, I don't know what you're talking about, anybody in the back.
It was
Dirt's
nice
like,
to meet you.
yeah.
No
Like,
secrets with Voss. You've
Dirt
heard
in
no
Celestial-
mention of Voss ever being able to speak Celestial.
Dirt in Celestial replies back finally once they're out like, I honestly don't know how many languages that he speaks, but I don't think that's a normal lizard folk either, so yeah. We've learned not to
Yes.
question a lot of things. That
I
being
don't-
one of them.
He had something whispering to him in the back. He was talking to him.
I'm really
So-
tired of whispers here. Where's
But
Esteban?
his-
Esteban, go fucking
I need to
You go
find
deal with
some
that.
Gold.
Esteban, if you're remotely near those doors, you just hear, right, and then we...
I walked past the door and I heard my name get thrown out and immediately just started walking the other direction.
Where are we going to find gold?
Esteban.
I'm not too sure,
Esteban.
honestly. I don't know where else we can look.
You guys
Yeah.
just keep hearing Esteban's name being called, but that's indirect connection.
I only have 10 gold. I don't know where
don't
if I
have
can
any.
get more.
Esteban once again walking around fucking heavy ass pockets.
Hey, do you guys have any gold?
What? No, that's weird. Gold?
Trying to get some better armor.
Dude,
Yeah,
if
we-
you got
we're
mold,
trying-
you should get that checked
Insight
out.
that.
I don't like being so close to death. Help, I need gold.
Ah,
Damn.
I
Damn.
can't
I
afford
believe
better
him.
armor.
We're he's
Yeah, you're
charging
right,
a
mold
lot.
is bad.
Fine.
Yeah,
I'm not even
mold-
gonna bother making one because I'm the one who saw him pick it up and gave him my gold.
I was like, Dirt has actively given me all of his gold so far. Every cent that
Why are you
he's
guys
earned.
looking for mold?
He fucking
Dirt will
walks
go over. Dirt will go over and give his 4 gold to Digit.
Oh. He goes, oh,
Only
like
246
100,
gold left.
Yeah.
yeah.
Just
He
need
needs-
246 more, and we can actually
It-
get ourselves some armor.
Yeah, he needs a lot. How much do we have?
Did you
I
not find any currency on your way down? You guys went down
Well, we
fairly
didn't.
deep.
I didn't find
Esteban!
anything at all, other than the whispering
wait,
Hey,
are
sword.
you-
Esteban,
Yep.
did you find anything when we were going down?
Can't afford better armor.
Yeah,
Not really.
He wants like 150 gold for some of these pieces.
Esteban, you know-
150 gold.
Esteban,
Yes.
you know in your heart, you know that you've got about 160 in your pocket right now.
I was actually going to double check that. Yeah, I got 165 gold.
I don't know why his prices are so
And
expensive.
it's gonna cost me 100 and Digit 150. And
And mine's
we're in
smaller.
the struggle.
Okay. Well, here's an idea.
What about that funny rock?
What funny rock?
There's a
was gonna
funny
say-
rock.
hold on. Is it
There's,
Dirt the only one who saw that?
The funny rock? What funny rock?
Oh.
Roll a deception.
Oh.
Yeah. No. No.
Now I'm trying to remember if Digit actually saw that.
I think the only person that saw it was Dirt.
Oh,
Actually.
okay. Retcon.
I mean, I can go see if Umu can do anything.
Oh
I'm
no,
not
I feel
sure
like
you want to go in there right now.
I feel like it's really expensive what he's charging.
Nice deception.
Damn.
Dirt just staring intently at him.
Evangeline, you've got a nagging, like just in the back of your head, just like, I don't think Esteban's being fully truthful, but I can't. You're right there. You're just like, I don't know.
I cast Zone of Truth.
Oh my god.
Holy shit! Digit just fully moved away from it. He's moved past the subject.
I don't think I have that one right
No, it's
Oh wait, yes I do.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Fucking books it. Get me the fuck out of here.
no! If he didn't see him get it, then there's no. He wouldn't know.
Unless you cast Zone of Truth.
Oh,
You want to try talking to Umu and seeing if we can get anything from that one?
what is Umo doing?
He's
He's probably talking
very
to Raylan.
preoccupied with Raylan.
Oh, he got Raylan.
Well, so
I
I mean, we
they're
might be able to free him for a moment.
they're negotiating so that they can speak with the people in the forest. Forest? Is that a forest? The one with all the big trees. Is able to use the teleporter more openly.
Maybe we'll get better deals with better trade routes. Because I feel like 150 gold is a lot of gold.
It still doesn't change the fact that we found nothing.
I know.
You haven't.
Yeah,
it's
how did
crazy.
you-
how everybody
you
found
guys
nothing.
Went down quite a
Digit.
few layers.
Go ahead. What the fuck? What the fuck did I just see?
What?
I just saw fucking Dirt's token like flipped.
Oh yeah.
Worry about it.
Yeah, no, Digit. If you want, you could do like a fucking history check or something to see if you actually think it's expensive or not.
Think through the games though. GG.
See if you've ever come across prices like this before in your travels. Oh yeah, you don't know. You think that's pretty expensive.
I'll do it too, just because I want to amuse myself.
Yeah, he says like a breastplate is 150 gold.
And it was weird too.
Nope.
He went back. He went into the back room. They were both too big, and then he came out. He opened the depot. He opened the box, and it was smaller when he brought it out. It was really weird.
He has a phone in the back.
Dirt's like,
He has a what?
He has a friend in the back that talks to him. I heard his friend.
The box doesn't talk.
It
But
definitely was
that is his
talking.
only. What's it? What? What do you
There
mean
was
it talks?
there was a definite voice that he was having a conversation with. In
Are
the
you
back.
sure it wasn't just him? He talks to himself a lot.
No, there was two distinct voices.
What was the other voice like?
It sounded small and squeaky.
Fucking turd.
Small.
Squeaky.
What?
Oh, I
And
also
I'm the fucking weird
Esteban.
one. Yep.
You gave me the glowy rocks, right? How many was that? I don't know.
Oh, I believe there was 4 in total. I couldn't grab a lot with I had tiny baby hands.
Everybody got
Now
more
you
than me.
don't.
That's all I remembered about
You
that.
have stretched hands.
Fuck. Why you bully?
Here, if only to suffer.
Dirt definitely looks away when she says stretch. He's like, huh. I'll just go in here now.
All right.
In her
They
mind,
ask
that's
you
the
how
only
you
logical
are,
thing
and
that
you
makes
have
sense.
to
I
say
wonder.
you're fine, but
Did-
it's not. It's not fine.
Digit gets an idea and he scampers
Well,
off
it's
towards
not
Voss.
puberty.
Did you talk to Voss?
Pokes his head in. Hey Voss, are we able to make trades?
Sure. What do you have?
He walks up and he sets the the pouch of dust of corrosion on the counter. He goes, "What would this be enough for one of them?"
He is going to make I would say probably Arcana. Nah, not Arcana, probably Investigation. Just to kind of suss out what it might be. He looks at it, he goes, all right. So dust of corrosion. Okay, give me a sec. Goes back and is like, I'm looking for prices.
Is it a perception thing or is he rifling through books?
You can make a perception if you want. You don't know whether or not he's at the depot right now.
Every time he goes back there. 18.
You don't hear anything.
It's not stretching, it's photosynthesis.
He
That's not
photosynthesized.
horrifying at all.
In a cave in the dark.
Opens up the door. And he goes, right. So it should be about, I give you, opens up his chest that's right next to him. It's just got piles of gold in it. He goes, it should be about 75 gold.
Insight check. I'm not doing there.
Cough, cough.
He's thinking about it. He goes, yeah, we'll go ahead and take it because I been a little dry down there. Hand over the dust of corrosion.
Yep, takes the dust of corrosion.
He keeps making Dirt nervous too. He doesn't like to get near the backpack.
Right, that would probably hurt him pretty substantially.
Yeah.
Opens up the door. Perception check if you wish.
Hi.
What are those rolls, sir? Goddamn.
Oh, I do not want another one of those.
Comes back out, opens up the chest, and gives you a pouch with 75 gold.
Hey.
And he goes, "Is that all? Is there
His
anything else you're
little
waiting to
friend in
sell?"
the chest says money.
He goes, "Well, I did have a question.
Ah,
Evangeline mentioned that you're not you have a little friend.
What?
Uh-oh.
She said she heard someone. Is it just you here, or is there someone else with you? Well, did
No.
anybody else come through?
No, it's just me.
Inside check.
Buddy.
God, I wish I was in there.
Oh,
I
buddy.
cannot have-
Dude.
Can't suss it
I'm
out.
not bad at these
Well,
things.
okay. Well, thank you for the gold.
He's just unblinking eyes, practically.
He looks at Varaxis. He's like, "Well, I was able to trade him something for some gold. It wasn't enough, but it was some." Puts me at 89 gold.
Anybody else wish to visit the depot?
I
I
am
don't think
gonna.
I have
Not
anything
till
of
I get some
value.
money.
I'm rummaging my pockets here to see what I can possibly pawn off, but
He
also
just
like
walks up to Evangeline. He says he
really
doesn't have a
doesn't
little
want
friend
to.
back there.
Hear what he says. It's what
Fuck that
what
lizard
I
bitch.
know.
I heard
Alright.
it.
I am gonna talk to Hammer and see if I can get these little glowy stones installed, like on the outer edge of the shield or something on the metal bits.
What crystals are you
It's-
showing him?
The glowy ones, the ones that produce light.
Oh, the purple ones?
Yeah,
He looks at it
and
and
I
goes,
have
huh.
the ones that Esteban gave as well, so it should be 4 plus the little one I have.
I might be able to do something with it.
He's
Might
like,
be
I'm
able
just trying to keep both my hands free so I don't ever have to hold a torch, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can leave it here in the crystals. I might be able to, like... I don't know. How dangerous are these crystals?
Last I checked, the only real dangerous ones are some of the other ones. So these ones shouldn't be dangerous. And he'll pass the little tiny one he has. He's like, you can go and smash this one. It won't do damage, but it might make a flash.
Oh, is it another purple one? Little shard of purple?
Yeah, it's the little tiny piece of purple one I had.
All right. Throws it at the wall. Kind of does a little flash of light. Not enough to like blind or anything. He's like, huh.
Yeah, just for producing light. They're not. There is some other crystals down there you got to watch out for. Anything different colored than this that's a crystal that looks like it's glowy, careful with them, especially the red
Alright.
ones.
Gotcha. Well, if I see any of them.
Yep. We might actually bring some up if we go down. I don't know what our plans are, honestly. I kind of just go with the fuck I'm told.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Take off the
takes-
shield
yeah.
and leave with them.
Takes your shield. Not nearly as forceful as Blade is. Takes your shield after you have offered it to him.
Yeah.
He goes,
The blade's just like, whoa, hold on, my arm's attached. It's still
I don't
trapped there.
care. The arm's either coming with it or you're letting go.
It's not a light go, sir. It's strapped. It's strapped.
Oh God, my arm!
No. All right.
Yeah, so he's got 4 of the crystals, 4 of the purple crystals, and got your shield.
Yep. No. Head back out.
Esteban pulls out the handful of weird gold coins he's been picking up. Guess they could take something for this.
Where did
I mean, potentially, but where? I don't want to know.
So it looks like someone has been finding things.
Oh, weird.
Of worth, we don't know. So you guys are saying I had money.
He lies as easily as he breathes.
Insight. Oh wait, I already know.
You already know.
Insight. Maybe if I can find the categories. I was looking through my inventory, couldn't find shit.
This
Here's one.
isn't. We don't know if this is real money
Oh.
though. You know.
Ah, damn! It was a 20, and then it rolled back onto the floor.
I mean, I can take it there.
Thank you, though.
We can take it over there and see. I don't know how boss works.
Boss is an enigma.
You want me to roll
Every time you
perception or
encounter boss,
persuasion?
it's more and more confusing.
I think I'm the
I mean, I
only
know
one
I leave
that's not
that-
hearing voices.
Yeah, I leave that for you to determine, Esteban. How much do you believe that this is of value? All right, yeah.
I'm strong in
Where
my
do you-
conviction. I just it's more of a severe hope rather than you know than a might.
Yeah. Yeah, eventually you believe him.
Hey, we haven't
Okay.
found any crystals or anything. Or gems.
Technically-
Or orbs.
You're right. You haven't. It's not like her home was covered in them or anything.
Covered in crystals.
Well, those were yours.
Oh yeah, that's why I said you haven't. Clearly, because you don't have any.
Oh boy.
Start panicking, thinking that maybe they stole some.
Unless.
Unless.
We've just found a lot of open boxes. honestly.
Thieves! Hi, welcome to the depot. Oh, hello. Yes. So
Another Warforge.
pushes the sign-in book.
Yeah, that's Hammer.
Pushes the sign-in book towards the Esteban. He goes, right. Much taller. Doesn't matter. Same signature. Flips over to the new
I wonder-
page. If you'd sign, please.
Signs in Goblin.
Yep. He's like, all right. Closes the book. Right. What can I do for you?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm sure you're aware of where we've been. I found some pretty cool treasure you might like. Just wanted to see if we couldn't get it a little appraisal, you know?
Sure.
Esteban pulls out the 15 weird-looking gold coins and puts them down on the counter.
So he looks at it. I'll give him a once again, little appraisal check. He goes, they're older, that's for sure. Tell you what. For these 15, I'll change them out for you. For every one of these you give me, I'll give you 2.
Yeah, but you don't know what we had to do to get these, though. We were basically
That does not come into
risking our
calculations.
lives, you know?
And that's understandable, but you are here in one piece.
But it
Do you
does
think he
raise
read
the
the
value
contract?
of rarity.
Sure.
Think about how many people have tried to procure these. Why would they be old? Because no one could bring them back.
Because it's been a long time since anybody's been in the mall.
That you know of.
Sure. Go ahead and give me a persuasion check.
He's trying to negotiate hard. Boss is having none of it.
Boss looks at you and he goes, For every one, I'll give you 2. But you do bring up a good point, though. Opens up the door. Comes back out.
Perception checks.
Goes back out. Puts Not quite.
I'm gonna be ready with that shit every time.
Oh man. I want you to understand that 25 is what got her it.
I
Oh
know
my
it's
God.
possible for me to get that. I can get a 26 even.
Yeah, it comes back out, and Esteban, he puts out a healing kit. And he goes, for your injuries. That is on the house. But yes, for every one of these older gold coins you give me, I will give you 2 of the correct currency, which is more gold.
And the healing kit comes with it.
The healing kit is part of the he struggles to say the word reward. He goes, for your injuries when you were exploring the mall.
Oh,
So you can patch them up.
generous.
He looks over. He opens up an entry that says your name. And it shows your name says healing kits. Just as you have 3 healing kits in the depot right now. Technically
Alright.
speaking, he did not give them to you. He just pulled it from your inventory and gave it to you.
I accept. Accept your
Right,
offer,
so-
and I'm sure that, if I live and manage to make it back the next time, I find more of these, you'll honor the same deal?
Correct.
Alright.
So he takes the 15 old gold and gives you 30 new gold.
Above board, did we not find any other gems other than your weird whispery one? I thought we found like one in an earlier thing, but I don't remember completely.
Weird whispery one. Oh, you're talking about
Oh,
The
Esteban's.
me looking in the inventory, like I had one of the funky, like, I don't remember exactly which gem. For
One of
some
you
reason,
guys
I
has
just
an
labeled
orange
it
one.
gem.
Yeah, one of you guys has an orange gem that you can throw and it explodes. I think you guys have 2 of the orange crystals total.
Maybe somebody else has one, because I have one in my inventory and it's
Yeah, I
just
didn't-
labeled gem, and
I just kept track of what I had, but I vaguely remembered some other stuff. But okay, fair enough. Just checking.
Why did I just write gem? I don't know. What does it mean? Why did I think I
do this
would
to myself?
remember?
Curse my past self.
I
My
mean,
notes
whatever
are
it
very
was,
thorough,
I
thank
only
you.
had one of it. So.
Yeah. But yeah, he gives you your 30 new gold and he goes, "Is there anything else I can get you?"
No, that's it. I'm good.
All right.
Yeah, it was good seeing you, buddy.
Yep. You just see like fucking off to the side, you see a fucking squirrel-sized breastplate and a kobold-sized splint just waiting.
Just sitting there, yeah.
Just sitting there.
Well, he's still weird. It's only funnier if Dirt didn't follow me. Just sitting there, like, turns around, makes eye contact with Boss.
Kept some of those old gold pieces, yeah? Older looking gold pieces?
Did I keep any?
This is it. Yeah, eventually.
I would say, Evangeline, go ahead and how much gold did you start out with when your
I
character
think I
was
only
made?
had 15.
Go ahead and roll me 2d4.
Actually, question.
Yeah.
Due to the bullshit of my character, apparently
That's
I've
unfortunate.
been here before. Was my gold old gold too? Some of it.
Let's resolve for Evangeline first.
Yeah.
You have 17 old gold.
Cool.
Because you didn't hold on to much of it because a lot of the economy was almost simulated in the mob.
Yeah.
I assume that's just the gold that I carry because, yeah, that's just the currency. So if seeing the new gold, she probably is going to be really confused. Like, what is that?
What is that? Dirt, go ahead and give me a straight D20. I would say a 16 or higher, you've got some old gold.
Oh, well, that's not going to be in my favor. Let's go. Nope.
If you had old gold before, you did not know the
It's
value
long
at the
since
time,
been used.
it's long gone.
Yep.
You probably
That's fair.
used it somewhere and you didn't even notice that it was a different type of coin.
Yeah. Well, and I imagine while I was shut down in front of shit and moved around, people probably would have just taken it. He wouldn't know to say no either.
Yeah. That's why it's a roll. It's basically a luck check.
Yeah. Okay. I should have figured as much, but
Yeah,
figured a
it's
check.
worth a shot.
If I did have any, it would have all just been given away to Digit a second ago anyway.
Cool.
All right.
Anyone wanting to go anywhere else? Got the forge, you got Voss's shop, you've got the apothecary where Cobb is located, and town hall if you wanted to interrupt Raylan and Umu's conversation.
Oh, I guess I need to go talk to Cobb to kind of give him the rundown on making beacon work again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go, not interrupt, but wait for a moment to talk with these ones.
You feel, if you didn't feel sleepy before, you don't know what sleep feels like, but it feels like this the moment you get close to hearing Umu talk with Raylan. You're just like, oh Jesus. Oh God.
Is that what
Probably
existential
try to go get some
dread feels
gold.
like?
You see Raylan is fading. He's just like, right. And of course, yes, I know when you went to Waterdeep. I have been to Waterdeep before. How did this conversation turn into talking about Waterdeep? We should be talking to the Ilber. Oh, well, it's just when we talk about talking with the Ilber, it sort of reminded me of a small group that I came across when I was in Waterdeep. And you guys are just like, oh my God.
I'm just gonna tap on his shell a little bit.
Oh, yes. Hello.
Before we get too far, I figured while the details are fresh in our heads, we should probably report on what we saw on the way down.
Right. Oh, go ahead.
And I'll save and then a little bit here.
Yeah,
And
Raylan's just like,
give him a break, and I'll start describing what Dirt would understand of things as he went down. So physical descriptions. He doesn't understand any of the magic necessarily or anything that went on, but he'll describe what he saw.
Everything basically, you start describing things. He's like, right. It is good knowledge to be reinforced. We knew somebody did say they saw a town at the bottom of the second layer, and you say this is Beacon, correct?
I believe so.
Right. So, and the only way down is through those caves.
Yeah, it's not friendly.
But you said there were
Theoretically,
crystals, though, correct?
yes, those seem to have a lot of uses. Dangerous,
Hmm.
some of them, but useful.
And the wildlife there, seems
Uh-huh.
handleable.
Yeah, I'll mention. There was definitely some larger wildlife. The rocks.
Oh,
They can't fit in a lot of the side caves, but there are some that they do that are clearly their size or larger. So
that is good information. And this dwarf you found in the caves, did he
the
attack on
Durgar.
sight?
No, definitely don't step into his residence. We almost got attacked for doing that
Oh,
because we didn't know it was actually inhabited. But uh, he didn't seem to want to kill us right away. Although I don't know how long that'll last, considering what we heard about him from Raylan.
Well, when it comes to the crystals, it might be good to send a small group down to try to harvest some of these. Any information you have on those would be greatly appreciated so we could try to get those gathered without any
Yeah.
large issues.
Also, I think we mentioned this possibly to Raylan already. Where did he sneak off to? I didn't even see him disappear in the background. I assumed did.
Umu looks around. Oh, he must have just stepped out for some fresh air.
Yeah. But we found some metal that might be important towards whatever.
Raylan just pokes his head out, sees you still talking, dives back into the side room.
Towards whatever process is used to make places safe, warded. I don't know the magic behind it.
Oh yes, the forge towns Raylan was talking about.
We had found and stashed some metal to use because we didn't want to just leave it topside for the critters to take. So I don't exactly remember where that is. I think probably have to talk to Esteban. I know I buried it like above board. That's because I don't remember.
Well,
use
for that metal.
Above board. I don't know.
Use for that metal, I'm not sure.
That might be more kind of a deal with Raylan. While a group is sent down, might be able to make a deal with him over it.
Right.
Although it seems like it'd benefit everybody if it is used to make us another safe spot.
That would be good. More safe places in the mall would make forward exploration much
Especially
easier.
since that would be an in-between, so groups going down would have to go all the way down.
Correct. Thank you for this information.
Yep. If you need, some of the magic users might be able to better describe some of what was happening. I'm sure you know of the shades, though.
Yes, I've encountered a few of them myself.
I can only warn that they do get worse the deeper you get.
I was about to say, the ones near the surface aren't very scary. They fall fairly simply. You said there's stronger ones further down, though? That is good to know.
I will point out in particular that little fucking maze building we got stuck in, and the really big one that was chasing us. Be like, don't send people in there unless they're really prepared, because that thing is.
If we come across it, we'll make sure to try to provide some sort of signage to say, don't go in here. death behind the doors or something
Yeah.
to deter.
And another thing of note is God, what kind of damage was that? Light-based things, not like actually produce light, but like holy.
Radiant.
Yes. That was in character, mind you. He doesn't know fuck all about damages.
He's just like,
He's like,
right.
that seems to be a bit more effective, as you'll probably have figured out. But
Sotaz might work very well against them then. He's fairly new, you see. I remember when he first came here.
Air unblinkingly and shut down without anybody noticing.
It was but a few days ago when he came.
The beauty of being a warforged, I don't close my eyes when I sleep.
He has fit in so well so far. He's a Luxodon, you see. Digit Praxis, fully held hostage now by Umu.
As a side question, I mean, is it possible we can get some gold?
Oh? You haven't found any down in the mall?
I have found nothing in the mall other than whatever weird powers have caused my sword to do what it does.
Well, most of our gold goes towards purchasing things from the outside. And unfortunately, we haven't been able to mine enough materials to get a steady enough income. I wish I could give you. Is there something you're wishing to get with this gold, or?
Between me and Digit, we came up needing like 250 gold. Well, no. Yeah, 250 gold. Trying to get some better armor from Voss.
Not sure about his pricing structure, but it's a lot.
What were the things you were trying to purchase from him specifically?
I believe one was splint mail for myself, and I think he had a breastplate pulled out for Digit.
For 250 total?
Both of them combined, yeah. Somehow our size, which scares me.
They weren't initially. He did something. Do you know anything about? I don't. Do you hear anything weird when you talk to him? Digit sighing dirt like no.
I mean, Voss is very strange, but
you've distracted him. He's your problem.
I remember when Voss first joined the caravan.
He gives like little squirrel like paps on the cheek, like please focus. Stay with us.
He goes, I haven't heard. Voss has always been. He's always maintained his depot alone.
This just further solidifies Digit's belief that he's the only one not hearing voices.
You know, he's not far off because Evangeline technically can talk to their god, so they hear voices.
Firaxis can talk to their god. Esteban has his patron.
Yeah.
Dirt, you're trying to talk to a god?
I mean, I'm just praying. Like, if he ever answers back one time, Dirt's gonna be hella surprised. But
what the fuck?
Who dis?
New god, who dis?
Who this guy?
New follower. What the fuck?
I don't know how much cellular reception Evangeline has actually with Bahamut.
It's spotty for sure. There's some dead zones.
It might be better now that you're up here.
That's, possible. But she wouldn't think about that.
But yeah, he just goes, no, I've never heard anything.
Yeah, his box is frightening, and I don't know how it works.
Wonder if the box sets the prices.
I like doing this
Well,
to peek through doors.
He kind of thinks for a second and he goes, "Well, my information might be a bit outdated, but by the sounds of it, the price that he set for both of those combined is actually fairly reasonable.
Hmm.
Especially,
I just don't know how much Digits bought things.
he kind of thinks for a second. Last I saw any sort of breastplate being sold was closer to 300 or 400 gold on regular markets. And splint mail anywhere between 2 to 250 gold.
It's not a problem with the price for me. It's just the fact that I have no money. I took this job to get money.
We may have to just find some still.
If we can get a more steady supply of materials from within the maw to sell to the outside, as unfortunately we have not been able to, well, provide many materials to continue to fund this adventure, and unfortunately any money that we do have is immediately being spent for us to not perish.
Hmm.
Not starve.
We're slowly getting an agriculture set up, but
Oh, that's cool.
most things, wildlife wise, most of it is not up here. We have to try to hunt in the maw, and the survival rate right now is fairly low. And again, trying to leave the maw is not very feasible, going out via the threshold. And I mean, you might understand trying to get money when there's nothing to sell. It's not the easiest. We spend most of it on subsistence and not thriving. If we can get a more steady supply, say, being able to harvest those crystals without massively disrupting the ecosystem of the maw, that's the last thing we need to do, is cause more problems than we are here to discover and or solve, by the sounds of talking with Raylan. Trying to harvest materials from the maw to sell would make it easier for me to talk with Voss and begin to draft a new contract for payment. I understand that you have not been getting paid, and I'm sure you've already talked to Voss. And I'm sure you've already talked to Voss. And unfortunately, the way that we have the contract, we did not expect, well, this. So, I'm sorry I cannot give you anything right now. But again, if we can establish a better system of export, then we might be able to rewrite the contract to be on perhaps a commission basis, or I'm not sure, but one thing at a time. I wish I could help you more, but I might be able to talk with Voss to see if we can't try to negotiate something, at least in the immediacy, for at least the armor.
I mean, anything helps because last time I was down there, whenever we kind of got Haven Light to where we could come back, I mean, we all almost died, and it's probably my 5th near-death experience down there. Pretty sure Digits suffered the same fate as me.
Right. Well, let's see what Voss might accept. Even I can't fully convince Voss. He's very particular.
He's an eldritch being.
An enigma.
I'm gonna be right back. My dog's having an absolute fucking meltdown right now.
He lost his ball again.
Yep.
I forgot about Umu being Umu.
I love
Oh.
how you two start talking. They're just like, bye. Get
Hey,
the
Dirt,
fuck
how'd
out
you
of
get
there.
here?
I escaped.
I had a question, but I think I know from where.
Uh-huh.
Esteban just refuses to go into any building that has to be for longer than 5 minutes at a time.
You haven't picked any locks, sir? What?
Yeah, this kind of rogue just does all the talking. You talk well enough, people open doors for you.
I've been opening your doors for you since we met.
What can I say?
Just let
speaks
him
for
boss you
itself.
around like that?
Uh,
I don't like to think of
it's
it as
more like
bossing him around.
I don't really have a purpose, so I kind of picked one.
I'll have you know, Dirt is a very valued member of this team.
You kind of look like you want to get rid of him after.
I return. He turns into a pointer dog if it's fucking underneath the bed.
That's hilarious.
He'll stand like statue still, staring straight at it when I turn on a flashlight to look underneath the bed. So yeah, and was like, let's go talk to Voss. Just slowly walking out the
like
at a
door.
pace that I can
heavy
keep up
metal
with.
bar to keep it so he can't roll it under the bed.
I would love to, but he'd find a different area to drop it.
Oh yeah, no, that's fair.
Midget left me hanging.
You all are cruel and unusual. You've inflicted Umu upon Voss.
Hello, Voss. Oh, hello, Umu. What can I do for you? Yes. Oh, there it is. The armor for Digit and Voraxis. 250 gold total, you said, yes? Voss nods. He looks at you, Voraxis, he goes, what about... He kind of just like reaches into his pocket and he goes, I've had this since I came to the mall. I'll cover 100 of it. But that's all I have. So
his pockets?
Yeah, it's in his armor.
Tucked away in the shell.
Yeah. And it's the safest place. Who's gonna fucking try to pickpocket a shell?
Exactly.
But yeah, he puts down 100 gold and he goes, right. If you can find 150 gold, that might be a bit more feasible. And he kind of just walks out.
Thank you, Umo.
You guys just see
Let me go to Digit now.
Umu's just slowly walking through the...
I like his slow pace.
So, Digit, we only need 150 more gold.
Oh, you guys found 100?
I talked to Umu.
We're just talking in this doorway.
and
Umu's
he
putting
he
up
put
for
a
us?
he put 100 towards it. We just needed 150 more.
He rifles through his coin pouch and he's counting. He's like, I have 89.
I have an empty bag.
Looks at Esteban.
Okay.
Digit's too distracted counting his coins.
You guys promised to save me if I die, right?
I mean, I have lay on hands. I can do basic healing, yeah.
Why would we let you die? You're part of the group. We kind of need each other down there.
I would
anyway.
consider us some form of friends.
You guys
Yeah.
haven't tried to sell me yet, so
Bonded through trauma.
Yeah, what is some basic bonding? Alright, how much you need?
Uh,
61.
61 gold. I was actually counting on my fingers. Fuck you.
Hell yeah.
Me actively knowing I'm not even gonna remember who said they had what.
They needed 150 more. They had 89. They only need 61.
Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Counting on
I
my
spot
fingers.
them the 61.
he goes,
No, spot them 60.
Oh,
Tell them
oh my
you
god.
can find a gold coin.
No.
You can find a gold coin laying around somewhere.
I doubt it. Boss probably combs this place.
Yeah, man, I don't know if you
Boss
noticed,
and his
but
minions that we can't see, but we can
yeah,
hear.
we've seen the way he
Legitimately-
Sorry.
organizes that stupid
That
box.
Evangeline
Okay,
can hear.
Nothing goes unnoticed by that man.
Maybe I can
Legit.
resell my old chainmail once I get this new armor and we can get some of the gold back.
You know, yeah, that's a good point. You know what? And he
Just strips.
takes off his studded leather armor, so he's just got like his normal
Oh my
clothing
God.
on. He's got clothes. He's decent.
I must
So he
say, why was this not considered first?
Because it probably won't get us much.
yeah,
It's got
so
several holes in
I'll
it.
hand over the 89 gold and the studded leather armor.
Well, here we go.
He
We're going
shakes
back.
Esteban's hand. I'll make sure to keep an eye out for anything that you might fancy as thanks.
Oh man.
I'll take it.
The fucking
General
Like-
shiny things, I would imagine.
Esteban thinking just like, God, yeah, that's right.
The most
Definitely out of the
horrible,
goodness of my
awful
heart.
grin that you guys would see
Yeah.
on this man's face.
Everybody else is like, you're a good man. And Esteban's like, you have no idea.
Kurt's like,
Esteban is
sure.
over there. I'm suffering.
Dirt over here.
Oh my god.
Huh.
You
This isn't
seem
the first time
totally
he's suckered
genuine to
somebody into
Digit.
this.
Oh my god.
Gotcha, little buddy.
Well, while
okay.
It's a good thing Dirt doesn't have a poker face to keep.
God. While
Yeah,
while
that's the
Digit
only, one of the
and
best reasons of keeping you around.
best wingman when it comes to fucking scamming people.
This guy for real?
Again,
Don't answer that.
while Digit and Veraxis go to take care of the stuff with Voss, Cobb sees you come in, Evangeline, and he goes, "Oh, didn't expect to see you over here so soon. What can I do for you?"
Hey, yeah. So after interacting with Umu,
Sorry about that, but everybody has to learn eventually.
I feel like a warning is better than. But anyways, besides that
It's
point,
part of the fun.
You outsiders have a very interesting definition of fun, but you know what?
Yeah, it's all about
I also-
perspective.
So Umu thought it would be a good idea to talk to you in regards to bringing up the other forge towns in order to make teleportation or communication easier.
Oh. All right. Now, I've looked at the obelisks myself. I've actually been down there into that town. What's up with the cave? Dirt, are you staying in the room?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah, he mentioned, he just starts. I was like, now I didn't go in the cave. That was putting out some strange energy. I
Huh.
started poking my head in there, and I saw a hastily dug mound that the closer I got to it, it just didn't quite feel right. Looked at you, Dirt.
Ah,
You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, do you?
that's
Oh,
the
that's
weird
metal we
metal.
need. The night
The
silver,
spooky
yeah.
metal.
No, the
Night
night silver.
Right,
Spooky
Night
metal.
Silver. I'm going to go with what
Spooky
Evangeline's
metal.
saying.
Stretch goblin.
I think I'm going to listen to the Dragonborn a little bit more.
I mean, I'm just calling it what it is.
No, I don't blame you, but
What look
fortunately, I
discomfort?
like to call things by their names. You know, it's whatever works for you. I like calling it by its name myself. No judgment.
That's fair.
Right, so this Night Silver. So that's what's given off the strange, like, uncomfortable feeling.
Yes.
Right, so
The normal feeling.
right. The right, so what's the significance then with the Night Silver? The things that I noticed when I went down there, one, the town's been abandoned for a long time. Did see the island's name, so that was interesting. Started putting those two and two together. I did notice. I'm assuming the Night Silver has something to do with the obelisks, yeah? Because there were still some. It looked like they'd been eaten away by something, but there were still some chains, like they were wrapped around these obelisks.
So
Not
you would
sure if that's
use
what
the
they're
night
used for.
silver to make the new chains, and you wrap it around the obelisks.
Right.
And then there's a God, what's the right word I'm looking for above board?
A
Incantation.
ritual.
Incantation, yeah. I was like, a chant.
You know, go Chaka.
Yeah. And then there's an incantation that is performed, which activates the
Obelisks.
thank you,
There you go.
obelisk.
Mm.
And then it will set off kind of a maybe alarm.
It pisses off the shadows.
Oh. All right. So you're saying when we're ready to actually go and get this up and running,
Be
probably
ready
should
for a
have,
fight.
probably shouldn't send a small group to activate it then.
No.
No,
and
yeah, you're gonna need more
have
people.
healers ready.
Hmm. All right.
But at least you guys, it's not as far down, so theoretically speaking, it shouldn't be as terrible as what Haven Light had to deal with. Theoretically, I can't vouch for anything.
Right. Do you remember these incantations?
Yes.
Right. So, how about this? Let's get it all written down. So, just in case you all aren't around when we actually go and get Baker reactivated, or at least attempt to. If you are otherwise unavailable, at least we can have the information. So, if you'll help me transcribe the proper writings and runes, might be able to take the rest of the way. Work with Hammer to get the chains reforged. I did see a forge in there, so I'm assuming there's some sort of significance, judging by the name of the town. So, you might help me with that.
Yep, of course, I can definitely help you. You should probably be the one writing. I'm not gonna lie, my handwriting's not great.
Right. Living in the mall, you probably didn't need to do a whole lot of writing, did you?
No.
Yeah, that's fair. Survival is probably the main thing over there.
Pretty much making sure people don't die. It's another one.
Right. Come in with me. And he comes into this like small room that's got this like magic circle like engraved in the floor. Gets out like a piece of paper, sits down, and he goes, "All right, if you'd help me out." And you start helping him transcribe. Just slowly but surely, just fucking. Go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Tamales. Okay, that's unfortunate.
Hey, let's go.
You're able to recall a vast majority of it, if not all of it.
Okay, cool. Thank God.
Dirt, you're walking up to the to Sotez.
Yeah.
You see, Sotez is trying his best right now to like very delicately like brew like potions.
Oh yeah, then I'm not gonna interrupt. I'm just gonna watch for now. Step
You
aside.
see, though,
slightly.
he grabs you. You just hear shatter as he grabs one potion a little too hard. He goes, ah.
No, I feel that. I get that way too well.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
What can I do for
Struggles?
you? Yeah. I'm
Anything I can
kind
help
of just working with glass is more cops thing, but they got me right now kind of working as the healer, and like I can do it, but I'd rather learn how to do it like this so I don't have to keep casting to help. I'm not going to be here all the time, and I'd rather be down there helping on the front line than
That's fair.
being back here. But working with glass and working with all of these potions and liquids is, as you can see, an uphill battle.
I could blend a hand.
Yeah, and see if you can't help. You start kind of just trying to help him. He's like, I can kind of give you at least the best instructions I can. I just can't really grab potions too hard, and if I get distracted even like half a second, it gets crushed.
That's fair. I had some struggles with that after I woke up.
Yeah, so go ahead and give me a.
Oh God.
I would probably say either Arcana or Sleight of Hand, or actually no, Medicine. I'll let you do Medicine actually, because you're making potions. So go ahead and give me a Medicine check with advantage because Sotez is helping you.
Thank God.
Yeah, you're able to do it fairly handily. Takes a few hours, but you guys are able to make probably able to make like a couple potions of healing, a couple potions of like greater healing.
While we're doing it, I'd also just bring up the topic of down there and the shit he's seen so far. Maybe if he hasn't already gathered that radiance, what does the most?
Yeah, he's like, oh, that's good. Kind of gestures like actually he gestures to his to like a like decoration that he's got like on his shoulder. You actually recognize that as the symbol of Pelor, the new symbol. Welcome back.
Oh. Dirt pulls out the little, what was it, a pendant that he has?
Essentially like an amulet is
the old one. He's like,
he looks at it and goes, oh, whoa. Oh, you've turned into dirt in real life. Hold up.
Oh no.
Just give it a sec.
Fixes long enough to hear, oh no.
Yeah, just oh no.
Oh no.
Did I fix it?
Yeah, you're good now.
Okay, there was a download, so I paused it.
Oh shit.
I was like, what happened in the background?
God, flashbacks to fucking who's downloading?
Yeah. But Dirt was like, I don't know much about gods, but I've been praying. Figured I'd give it a shot.
That's a very old symbol of Pelor.
Yeah,
Huh.
it was down in the Maw. There's a lot that deals with Pelor. What were the gods listed above board? Pelor.
Pelor and like Ion, Ioun.
Yeah.
And then you do know of the name Tharizdun. That's been primarily from Raylan's mouth, so it's kind of
Yeah.
like you think you don't know much about that last
Yeah, I
god
mentioned
at all.
Pelor and Ion, and then be like, there was also mention of some possibly sealed god. I don't know much about that, but there's
Huh.
something sealed at the very, very, very bottom.
I mean, I've heard it mentioned before, but that'd be interesting if this was the place.
Yeah. Certainly credits to all the shadows and why there's so many.
Maybe. I've only been here for a few days, so it's the last person here was a cleric, and he went down, and he hasn't come back. So it's been me. But hey, maybe I was meant to be here then.
And from what I understand, gods work in mysterious ways.
Yeah.
Or they're outright talking to you. I get mixed messages on that.
I don't really hear much from Pelor very often at all, so I wouldn't.
I've heard the reception's not great here for that.
It's definitely feels a bit. Well, actually, it doesn't feel like I've lost much of a connection here, at least.
Oh. Well,
So
again,
seeing that symbol kind of helps reinforce that thought that maybe there's more to why Pelor's here.
Damn it, she had all the books. There was some book. Next time we go down, if you haven't found them already, I'll bring back some of the books. There's a lot of religious texts down there.
Come across any temples of Pelor?
Actually, yeah. Wait, above board, was that a temple? That was a temple, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, we found a temple.
Oh.
There's a bit of a puzzle thing going on with it too, I believe. But
okay.
My griffin above board.
And it might be inhabited by a griffin pair and a young one, or egg at the time.
Were there any books in there?
There was. I don't remember correctly if she grabbed them all.
Well, I mean, I'll keep an eye out. Next time I go down there, I haven't really been able to go down there a whole lot.
At the very least, the statues and a lot of things actually seem in good condition for the way everything else is down there. There's some collapsed parts of the buildings, but it's.
Well, that's typical of temples of Pelor. They're honestly weirdly strong built. I don't know why. Something in the actual brickwork. So
that makes
seem to hold pretty strong.
I don't know. God magic. I'm just gonna chalk
Yeah.
it up to that. I like an answer
Weird
from
god magic. All right. Your friend went into the other room with Cobb, didn't she?
Yeah. They're talking something about how to set up some of the little safe havens, whatnot.
I feel bad for her. Cobb's Cobb.
Well, I mean, she already met Umu, so.
Yeah, it's more like Coblet's curiosity just kind of distract him sometimes.
He gets handsy.
Pans back over to Cobb. As Cobb's transcribing, he's like, all right, so let's take a break real quick. So about your wings. So help me understand it. So it like, is this new? Are you born with them? Like,
Well, definitely not born with them. I don't know if maybe the the shadows that we encountered did something, because it's strange that I ended up with wings and then the goblin, not goblin, ended up stretched.
I hate it here.
Everything else looked fairly normal. I don't know why we were altered.
Right. Wait, if you don't mind, I've tried to be better about it. I think I've scared poor Digit. You mind if I take a look at the wings? I'm just curious. I don't come across James Dragonborn very often. I could try to give you any information you might be wondering about. I'm sure a lot of your information is, I suppose, probably a bit outdated.
From what I'm learning, very outdated.
Hey, so I'd be more than happy to try to, as strange as it is, teach you about your own race. Try to help you understand at least a little bit. Is James Dragonborn or not the most common? They've been cropping up more recently. I mean, I suppose they've always been there, but you don't really see them very often. So seeing one out and about, especially in a place like this, is very fascinating. And it's very curious. It didn't hurt or anything. When did this happen?
Last night? I didn't have them when I went to bed.
And you're not in any pain or anything?
No, they were extended, but for a while. But from my understanding, it might have been stress induced. So I'm trying to moderate that level.
I suppose all of this is probably a bit overwhelming. Seeing a lot of new faces and a lot of strange things.
And trees. That's
and trees.
Something new.
Hey, yeah, trees. It took me by surprise when I left the mountain for the very first time.
Trees and grass.
Trees and grass. And pretty much just things that are not mushroom.
Hey, and the sun. Sun's strange.
Yeah.
At least initially. Now, this sun especially is strange because it never moves. And yet it doesn't burn anything. Very strange.
And that there aren't creatures up here actively trying to kill you every step you take out of this.
No, not every step, but from what I understand it, when we first got to this town, there was a flying snake up in the rafters inside the town hall. The group that she came in with, they found it, scouted ahead, found it, killed it, and cooked it, actually, if I recall correctly.
Oh yeah, you gotta make do with whatever creatures you can eat, you know?
Hey, it's been rough. It's haven't been able to find much to be able to actually purchase like luxury items to help improve quality of life here. It's been not fun, but we're prisoners here just like everyone else, so we make the best with what we can.
I wouldn't say I feel prisoner.
It's true. My apologies.
Just her home, and everyone's like, "This place is hell. What a prison."
Must really
Yeah,
suck to
he
be
does-
down
he
there,
does-
huh?
Yeah, he does realize what he's saying. He's like, all right, this is my bad. Sorry. It's the idea that we came in and we can't leave. We're not allowed. We've had people try to leave through the threshold and they die instantly. So,
Yeah, from my understanding from Raylan, was that this place was completely sealed off. So you guys are an enigma? Strange.
Well, the door opened. I don't know what Umu and Raylan have been talking about. Wasn't there for the conversation, thank God. But it had opened when we first got here. And in fact, actually, there were these basins. They had these spikes in them, and we had to like essentially do a bit of bloodletting just to get in. Door open.
Maybe that didn't cause a concern to anyone.
When you hear about something called the Golden City, it's hard to pass up. Plus, not to mention, I mean, especially for some of us, the older folks, a random thing trying to get your blood every now and again is not necessarily the most alarming. So,
Above board, is there any actual proof of the Golden City, or is it just like we're hoping we find it?
as you guys don't know.
Well, yeah, so
the
I
only
guess in her
person,
mind, it's just the story.
yeah, the only person that actually is probably fairly sure that there is a Golden City is going to be Esteban. But nobody else knows that.
That's fair.
Because
yeah,
Esteban was talked to by his patron that said there
Gotta
might be a
keep
key
pushing,
there.
buddy. Make it worth your while.
And by worth your while, I mean I won't kill you.
You're welcome. I won't turn
You're
you inside out and feed you to your own friend.
Yeah, so he goes, it's like, so I mean, half of us, Uma included, Golden City, real or not, the promise of new adventures is honestly enough to go through a place of no return.
well, you guys are interesting.
Oh, thank you.
For sure.
It's very interesting yourself. Being able to survive here, being born here. It's impressive in its own way.
I guess, when there was 200 years of nothing much to do, people did what they do best.
Hey.
Great.
She wasn't going to say it.
I imagine it got bored, so there was a lot of that.
Exactly. That's why we do it the best.
Does even have natural mood lighting?
Well,
Wow.
yeah, he goes, he's like, right, so I believe might actually have up-to-date books on different types of Dragonborn. I'd be more than happy to lend them to you.
That would be nice.
So you
I
can
know
sort of
Raylan
get
had
up to date.
mentioned that there are, but I've only experienced the one.
Oh, right. Gem, Dragonborn, metallic, chromatic, different colors in there. That's a lot. Typically, most Dragonborn, when they're born, are a little predisposed to certain tendencies. Chromatic Dragonborn are more likely to commit themselves to more evil types of things. However, there's exceptions to every rule. So take a little bit of what those books say with a grain of salt, but a lot of them are going to be a little bit more up to date than probably what you've seen or read. And actually, if there's anything really that you want to read, probably talk with Umu. He might have a better selection of things that he brought or has had imported for information on the outside. Primarily for sharing with the Ilbe, but there's nothing saying you can't read them.
Is there any way to talk to him without him going into a long tangent?
No. You'll just have to make your peace. Believe me. I try to avoid talking with Umu as much as I can, but if I do, I have to sort of hype myself up before walking back into town hall and try to talk to him. Just expect that what should be a 10-minute conversation is probably going to be an hour.
Oh, God. Okay. I think I'll start with the stuff you're offering first and go from there.
You're learning already. Right. Let's take a bit of a break from doing this transcription. I'm sure that's probably not the main thing you want to be doing straight into coming to the surface. So it's probably still going to be a few days before we could even start trying to attempt to go back down there for a specific goal this time. So wander around town, maybe get some rest. I'll study what we've written down so far. If there is any questions, you can either ask Sotes in the other room, but if you're needing to make any purchases or get any sort of potions, you can talk to me or Sotes, or if you need anything specific past that, you could probably go talk with us.
Yeah, that one also. I don't know.
I've learned not to ask questions when it comes to Voss. Just gives you a headache.
Dragonborn and lizard folk. I love these campaigns where we just don't ask them questions when they do weird shit.
Well, thank you, and I'm sure that we will reconvene at a different point.
Hey! Enjoy being up on the surface for the first time.
I'm sure he handed her the books too.
Yeah.
Oh god, another book collector.
In my defense, I want to learn about the outside without being
Dirt does
predisposed
not
to
say
you
that
guys.
out loud. That is internal monologue.
That's me and my board also saying you guys are the best examples of the outside world.
Damn.
Again, internal monologue only.
Oh God! All
But
right.
above board, oh yeah, we're bad examples of everything.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So over to Veraxis and Digit. Voss sees you guys come in. And he goes, "Oh, hello. Umu already put some money down for the armor that you were wishing to purchase. So if you do have 150 gold, I can give you these pieces."
We do.
We have the rest and some other stuff that we can put in for bonus, I suppose.
We're paying Umu back.
Actually, yeah.
Right.
I'm not saying that like you're there.
What? you just look over. You just see dirt in the window for paying Umu back. But yeah, he goes, alrighty. What are you wanting to? Is there something else you're wishing to sell?
I'm gonna put my chainmail up there.
Puts the studded leather
This
out.
and my shield that I had in storage,
Aha.
because I can't use a shield in a longsword.
Right. Okay. So damaged chainmail, damaged studded leather, and a shield. That hasn't seen much use, correct?
Shield hasn't been used at all.
Alrighty. Give me a second. He picks up that stuff and walks to the back. What the fuck?
Did you get a
Nope.
dirty 20?
Got a dirty 20. Nope.
You know what? Let's see.
Your mystical sounds.
Let's see what I get here. Never hurts. No.
No one's gonna believe me.
No one's gonna believe you.
Like I said, everyone but Digit
When you're
hears
tempted
voices.
to use the divine sense just to see if anything pops up.
Oh my god.
You might as well at this point. I mean, worst thing that happens is
You know
do.
We're gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna just divine sense here. Wherever it's at, there it is. I have 4 uses of this and I never use it, so
While you're hearing these mystical sounds, your divine sense isn't picking up anything inherently good or evil.
that should be a good sign.
You know, it's the mystical sounds stop.
opens up the door. None of the equipment is anywhere to be found. He goes, I can give you 30 gold total.
That works.
All right. Puts 30 gold down. Takes your 150 and passes over the splint and breastplate, and opens up his book, opens up the inventory section, and proceeds to start recording the entire transaction.
Shit, I'm dying. Send help.
Oh.
And
Tiamat finally got a hold of him.
And he kind of pauses for a second. He goes, actually, he looks at you, Varaxis. He goes, did you have friends before you came here?
Define friends.
Well, there were a few kobolds that came through not too long ago. I would probably
shit.
talk with Umu about it. And they went into the maw,
Actually-
though.
Actually,
were-
didn't have any kobold friends.
Huh.
Everyone I knew that was a kobold was killed by a dragon.
All right.
You didn't have anyone else that you ran with, did you?
I was adopted by a dragonborn.
Did that dragonborn? Well,
The same
no.
dragon killed them.
Oh no. You don't think she sent anything after you, do you?
I hope so. I want to stab something.
I would ask you, don't stab inside the depot, please.
Doesn't make the depot angry.
I don't know what that means. The depot is the name of the store. Why would the,
Yeah, but
what?
I'm not gonna stab anyone in here. I might not have to stab anyone at all, but I'll.
I just want to be ready when I do. Damn it!
I was just curious because they didn't actually sign the contract. They didn't specifically say if they were looking for anyone in particular, but I do have them written down, but they did not sign the contract. In fact, they about tried to throw the book at me, so I wasn't very happy with them.
I'll ask Umu about it and maybe have to kill them.
Sure. Please do. Don't try to throw the book at me.
And with that, I will reach
Anyways.
up for my new armor. How do I add stuff on here? Or do I have to do
You
it
can
in
add
D&D
you can
Beyond?
you can add it in D&D Beyond, and I'll update your character sheet.
Let me do that.
Yeah, I've got
yeah.
mine updated.
Cool, let me open up yours.
Come here, mobile device.
Delete that.
Ooh, let me look at your.
To do the change of the character.
Oh,
I don't like the government.
It has been updated for you, Digit.
grazie.
Hmm?
Maybe I'll get hit less.
Cool, yeah. Voss will look at you guys and go, is there anything else I can get for you?
Oh, but I just most appreciate it for giving us these things.
Sure. Have a good day.
He gets stuck in the door.
Please make sure to, if you're going to keep getting stuck on the door, please turn before you exit. The wood has been freshly prepared.
He like pops the gun out of the door frame. There's a couple accidental chips in the frame.
Boss is just staring at you.
Okay, there we go. I got everything updated now.
There we go. Run. Updating. Updated. Cool.
Alrighty.
I guess I will ask Umo at some point whenever
Yeah.
I can fucking get the brain cell. I'll do it now.
You're gonna do it now.
The hesitation, slow door open.
You see
Guys, let me steal
Umu.
his books.
You see Umu is all the way off to the northernmost part of the town hall. You see he is talking to someone in the doorway. You peek over, you see Raylan is he's in her room with absolutely no escape. And Umu is currently talking to him in the doorway so Raylan cannot run.
Hey,
And
Umu?
Umu doesn't mean this maliciously. He's just, oh, there you are.
Umu?
Oh, hello.
Voss mentioned some kobolds that came through.
Oh, right. They passed the initial check at the door, at the threshold. But they didn't give off a very good impression. They tried to stay here, but when they became aggressive with Voss, I told them, or I gave them a job to make sure that they don't stay in town. I believe they went into the maw a couple weeks ago. I haven't seen them since. But
Hopefully they're
they
not
were
looking for me.
kobolds. There were about 7 of them.
What did you send them to do exactly?
I sent them on essentially a similar job to everyone else, to scout out the maw, and if there's anything that they find, to report back. But either the maw has taken them or they decided to stay down there. Judging by your questions and judging by my instincts, these are not friends.
No, everyone I knew died.
Hmm.
To the same dragon.
Do you have an idea about who these kobolds might be or whom they might be associated with?
Do you want me to be honest with you?
I would prefer you do if this involves danger to the caravan.
Originally, I was a paladin of Tiamat. That is no longer the case. Apparently now I am a paladin of Noel, the dragon god of death, who is very at odds with Tiamat in every way, shape, and form. And I got some visions while we were down in the maw of Tiamat burning me alive, so I can only assume that she has sent people to end my life.
Right. If that's the case, well, the next time we see them, they will die. Agents of
Get you a man like
Tiamat.
Umu.
Huh?
God damn, Umu. I like it.
Yeah, he just goes like,
Get you a man like Umu.
yeah, it was just like, agents of Tiamat are not welcome here. Serving something that evil is not good for anyone. So, they will not make it back up to the surface, and if we find them, they won't make it very far into town.
Oh, damn.
If need be, I can take the group down for a search party and we can see if we can.
That won't be necessary. I'll be honest. A couple of people, Hammer and even Sotez, honestly, have been sort of itching for a fight. So, let them have this one.
It's like a golem archer from Dark Souls.
Yeah, even Umu's like,
Pulls out a
honestly,
great bow.
honestly, he looks over to his, like, the more you look at it, it's actually a fairly, like,
ornate like halberd that is like leaning against the wall. He goes, I've attacked shadows, but dealing with
Umu's out
evil.
for blood.
What kind of
I would
warrior
like to
are you?
see. I would like to see the big old man kill a shadow.
Varax, he looks over at you, Varaxis, he goes, that is a story for a different time.
Oh my god, you're refusing a story? Are you feeling okay?
I'm imagining he's not like fully out of his shell, but like he like picks up the halberd and he goes, "Oh right," and then he stands fully, like his legs get longer out of his shell, and he just takes off at a breakneck sprint at the first thing he sees.
Just fucking cleaves a man in half.
It cleaves through it. The
I'm
battle's
just gonna-
over and everything like settles down. And you see him like sink back lower on his fucking legs. Like, there we go.
I peek through the door at Raylan with a look in my eyes that says, I'm sorry. I hurt you.
He goes, right, thank you for the information, but rest assured it will be taken care of. Now, was there anything else?
I brought you 30 gold so far to
Oh,
start
don't
kinda
worry.
paying
Go
back.
ahead and keep it.
Are you sure? I don't want to leave you with nothing.
I'm positive.
Okay, well I'll leave you two to it.
He just turns around, does not leave the door when he goes, as we were saying. If you could hear
Fucking bad
Raylan's,
for
like, if you could hear Raylan's like thoughts right now, it's just help me, help me,
Just gonna
please.
slow close the door.
Sweet baby Jesus, no.
Hey, I'm back, guys. So I might have a kobold hit squad hunting me.
How did that happen? Well, no, never mind.
Remember how I used to be a paladin at
Yep,
Tiamat?
that's why I
Yeah,
said never mind.
yeah. They went in the maw.
Yeah. May Bahamut's light bless you. Hopefully they don't come looking for you.
There's about 7 of them. We'll probably have to, if we run into them, we'll have to deal with them.
Are they in a trench coat?
They all in the trench coat.
They're gonna walk up, look like a shadow, and immediately have 5 motherfuckers fall on them, dude.
Umu said to just leave the town here to dealing with them if they should come back.
Would be worried about
Apparently
that.
Umu uses a halberd. Who the fuck knows?
He uses a halberd?
What kind of warrior is Umu? Does anyone know? Anyone?
A
I just
fucking
met him.
scary
Who
one
has
if
a
he's using
halberd?
halberd.
Actually, where's Cobb? Does Cobb know? I gotta ask Cobb.
As you go to look for gobs, it's just like,
He's
wait, don't.
studying. He's studying.
Oh shit.
It's like, I don't know.
I'm not asking, boss.
You can always ask Hammer. He's the one that
Yeah, yeah.
handles
I'll go ask
making
Hammer.
weapons.
Oh my god. Go into Hammer's forge, and he's like, oh, hey,
I just had a question that
yeah,
I don't have the answer to.
uh-huh.
What kind of warrior is Umu?
Oh. Damn good one, but,
Eh.
I mean, I don't see him fight very often, but, I don't know, like, he fights with a halberd, and, I mean, specific kind, I don't got a title for it, but,
Maybe like a fighter?
oh, yeah, he isn't, there's nothing magical about him, except the way maybe he fights, but,
Does he move faster when he fights?
No, but think of a boulder rolling at you.
Oh no.
So
You gonna
it's
be
an
able to stop
unstoppable
that?
force.
Yeah, kind of.
So there's a red versus blue scene that makes me think of
Bro,
where one
I'm
of the
thinking of
guys
this
is
motherfucker.
hyper slowed and he just dinks another dude and it sends him flying.
Yeah. All I can think is he's got pull arm mastery and like sentinel, so nothing can leave him once they've reached his range.
The old portal is
Yeah, he
very much a not against fighting.
Master
Oh no.
Uruguay.
He gives off the impression that he's like, just an old man, but
We keep wanting him
He's-
to be Master Uruguay. He's just not.
Well, I just wanted to know. I was curious.
yeah.
I told him about the kobold. I asked him about the kobolds that came through, and
Oh, actually, there was something else that he could do. Yeah. Again, I don't really see him very often, but I swear, sometimes it seems like there's like two of them when he fights.
Oh no.
is he a fucking cyanide?
No, it's like
He jumps on his back and holds them out.
I know what
spins.
he is.
no, it's like he's sending like some sort of after image or something, or like what's that
Like
that
an echo.
sound? Yeah. What's that sound when you yell and it's like in like a cavernous area and you like hear your voice come back?
He's an Echo Knight?
That.
Jesus
Yeah.
fucking Christ.
What
It
in
does-
the hell is an
it's
Echo
all-
Knight?
It solves his slow movement issue.
Yeah, it does. What the fuck?
An Echo Knight is a variant of a fighter that basically makes you to be able to create a fucking echo image of yourself that has the same attack as you and can beat the shit out of things independently, and you can detonate said echo of you to fuck anything up near it.
Not
You
to
also
mention,
swap
you can
places with
swap
your echo.
places.
Oh
You have a
my
teleport to your echo's
God.
spot, and you can make more than one echo at higher levels.
What level is Umu?
Yes.
That's
Probably
a
level
story
20
for
'cause he's
another
old.
day.
God.
I'm gonna just say, if those other kobolds come back to town, have fun killing them.
He goes,
Umu
"Oh
already
wait, we're gonna
green-lighted that
do some
one.
stuff."
He said if that other group of kobolds come back to just be rid of
Oh.
them because they're probably here to kill me. I'll be honest with you.
Shit, right? The kobolds. I completely forgot about them. It's been a couple weeks. Oh, so they're bad?
They're probably agents of Tiamat sent here to kill me.
Oh. Yeah, they ain't making it back into town.
I'm just picturing Hammer using one of the big hammers as a golf club against his
I'm
little
just-
shit.
I'm just gonna hug his leg.
You all right?
I've never felt more safe in my life.
Hey, yeah, no. If they're working with Tiamat, they're yeah, they ain't good. So
Well,
man, no problem fighting bad guys.
Good luck in the forge. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go back and see what we can occupy ourselves with for a couple days till we work things out over here.
Hey, nice armor.
Thanks. Boss somehow had it. I don't understand how he works.
It's best not to question it. It
Yeah.
saves you a headache, honestly.
He makes my brain hurt.
Yeah. You'll learn.
Yep, take care.
Yeah, you too.
So,
All right.
Who moves an Echo Knight? That is all.
So what now?
Dirt in
An
the
Echo
distance.
Knight.
That's fucking awesome.
It's so cool.
It's just like, how did he become one of those?
I don't know, and I don't plan to I'm probably gonna hear the story because I already brought it up to him, and he said he'd tell me another day.
He puts his little paw on your shoulder. You're a brave soul.
Oh, he must be really distracted with Raylan then.
Well,
Raylan.
he
We'll
he had
remember him.
him last I saw trapped in a doorway, just trying to talk to him, and wasn't being
Oh.
malicious about it, but was still talking, and then wouldn't move out of said doorway when I went to ask him questions, and then just turned around and continued the conversation. Raylan was pretty sure he was screaming inside of his own head, but
Most
there's no
likely.
escape from that room. It is a small room with only one door, and that has Umu in that door.
We'll remember his sacrifice.
Do you think he's ever used an echo to keep somebody in place
Oh my
and hear
God.
a story? Do you think
Tells
his
two
echo
stories
can
at
tell
once.
stories?
Probably.
Do you think he's a
He probably has.
Digit goes
Probably
into
a
like a
pole arm master too.
Digit goes into a quiet stare as he wonders if he's ever tortured an enemy by using him and his echo to tell the same story, but at slightly different intervals.
Well, you do think to assume that he's torturing somebody? That he thinks that he's torturing somebody?
There's slight input delay.
He's just telling them a story.
It's like a constant vicious mockery, but there's no mockery. It's just a vicious language.
It's just vicious stories. Fucking Christ, man. Ah.
5d10 psychic damage.
But it never kills you, so you could really never truly escape. It only ever brings you down to 1 HP.
And then once you hit 1 HP, you just gain a couple levels of exhaustion, and I have to sit there listening more.
Wisdom saves to be frightened.
Constitution saves to stay awake.
You're somehow poisoned because you're just getting sleepy. Fucking
Even
hell.
when you fall asleep, he keeps telling them anyway, like a bedtime story.
You have nightmares, and he's narrating them.
Anyways, Sotez kind of like, as he's like been working on the like potions and stuff, he sees like kind of everybody gathered around. He's like, oh yeah, seeing as how from what I'm hearing, you guys are gonna be up here at least for a couple of days. There's a lot of empty rooms, or not really a lot, but well, I mean, you could go down south, but that's a lot of like where everybody who lives here lives. So temporary living quarters are up in the town hall. So if you need to get some rest, go ahead. If you're injured, he points over to this doorway. We got an infirmary, so we could take care of you if you get injured. But if you're needing rest, town hall, and then what?
So, well, look, another cleric.
He looks at you, goes, I'm a paladin, but close enough, I guess.
Me too.
Looks down.
Really short.
He's like, but I am the healer right now for here. So our last cleric died, I think.
You're very tall.
Oh, that's not reassuring at all.
He looks at you and goes, "You're from the Maw, though, right?"
No, but you know,
really
I
that
thought
uncommon for
maybe-
people to die in the Maw?
No, it's not that aspect. It's the fact that you guys had a cleric and
The cleric
whatever
died.
I decided to.
So one thing you gotta understand, people who are coming into the Maw, they don't come here to run an infirmary. They come for adventure. We
Oh,
weren't stopping that cleric. We tried.
oh boy.
Was he a war cleric?
No, he's Forge.
Oh, that's an even odder choice.
Yeah. That was especially why we tried to convince him, but he was like, I don't do that shit. I work on making stuff. And then Hammer was like, you can't do that. I'm the blacksmith. And then he was like, fine, I'll go explore down in the Maw. And then we haven't heard from him since.
The survival skills of the outside people are not there,
This-
isn't it?
I don't know what you expect from us. If
So,
you're talking to
That
a
depends
thunder
on what you
paladin,
have to
and then I'm an
survive.
oathbreaker paladin, and then we have an
Looking at
awakened squirrel who
you
builds
as a
things.
group.
Yeah, so Tez will kind of look at you, Evangeline. He goes, "All right. So my question then is to you: do you think you could survive out in the outside world?"
Oh, absolutely not. You guys are insane. I think I would die there.
So then,
So
wouldn't it
I'm
be a
staying
little
here.
weird to put that expectation on us when we're new to the mall?
The difference is that I would assume this group has went down a level and maybe told you some things, and that people consistently still want to go down.
Oh yeah,
You're about
Well,
to learn a lot about a party
there's
of
danger
adventurers.
everywhere.
yeah. There's
The maw
danger
is
everywhere.
scary, but it's not the scariest thing out there.
Honestly,
There's
it's like the
dragons outside the
mortality
mall.
rate of going inside the maw is like, it's pretty high, but most adventure in like really far off places, such as this one, is going to have a pretty high mortality rate. It kind of comes with the territory. I mean,
Normal
hell,
life sounds very peaceful if that were to ever exist. You know?
Uh,
hey, some people like the peaceful stuff, and more power to them.
what did it
But
say? For
I like the
adventurers,
adventure.
you're mostly seeing the group that are uh, either their greed is greater than their survival instinct, or they
Glancing at
just
us.
want to see more of the world to the point where death is acceptable, I guess.
Yeah, and you got somebody like me who's like, it feels like I was supposed to be here, so I got to figure out why. And from everything I've been gathering and from everything I've been talking with Dirt about, it seems like the answers that I'm looking for are further down. Because I'm a paladin of Pelor. And from what I've heard and from what Dirt's shown me, Pelor's got a hell of a presence here.
Be careful. There were some
Yeah.
shadows in that temple down
Speaking
there.
of, above board, would I have any of those books? Because I know I helped her carry them. And we didn't exactly have anywhere to set them all down at.
I would say you may have
Before
like a
she left.
couple. I would say you probably have a couple.
Then yeah, while he's talking, I've got some time. Dirt will look through and try to find them real quick.
Yeah. You're able to find them after, in the amount of time that you've been talking with Sotez. And if you hand them over to him, he'll kind of look through them and he goes, "Oh, wow, this is old."
Yeah,
But-
a lot of the information that anything is anywhere is going to be
Well,
old.
but here's the thing, though. When it comes to religious texts, though, the older it is, might be a little bit more accurate. The more hands it passes through,
The muddier the
probably going
water
to start,
gets.
the muddier the water gets. Exactly. So the older texts, I should probably be paying attention to more. So this could be useful. Thanks, Dirt.
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
need
there
help
is a lot of
translating, I can cover
lore.
the celestial side. Actually, Varaxis over there. And honestly, your best bet here is Evangeline, since she speaks both.
Okay. I won't keep you though. You've been getting kind of yanked around by Umu and Cobb. I'm not gonna waste a lot of your time right now. Last thing I'm assuming you probably want is to be in another enclosed space. So enjoy the sun.
Yeah, I have a lot of books to learn outside things.
And hey, you might be able to use those wings. As far as I'm aware, we've climbed to the tops of these buildings before to make sure that the roof is intact. No one's gotten sick, so...
Oh, so going up doesn't hurt here.
No, not up here. The moment you get into layer 1, though, yeah, that's when it starts.
Did anyone notice that since we took the teleport up here, it didn't hurt?
Well, that was kind of the hopes behind the teleporter, I do believe. It kind of
That means
circumvents the
That means it's working correctly. then.
excruciating sickness and pain.
The smarter herself is like, do I just get on a roof and try to fall, catch, fly. I don't.
If you're mumbling that as you leave, he's like, I don't know, I don't got wings.
I mean, just kind of think about flapping your wings. I guess I don't know. I don't have wings. I'm a kobold. I'm small.
No, I
Digit
Get 'em.
Digit has something he can kind of glide.
I would say I could catch you, but no, I can't.
I don't think. I think
No.
really the only one that
No.
might be able to catch me
like-
is Dirt.
He sticks his arms out looking for the little wings. He's like, no, I don't have. Nope.
Maybe Stretchy Goblin, but
Uh,
that might be asking a little bit too much on his strength.
I mean, I can probably at
Fuck.
least soften your fall with my spine.
If you read over the books first, we can schedule some I'll be there to catch you if you need it. But I'd like to hang out here for now.
No, you're fine.
All right. With that, I think we'll
Dirt
go
is just gonna-
ahead.
Stay
Yeah.
here, do potions, and talk with what is this Loxodon's name again?
Sotez.
So
I'll
Do
put.
those
I'll
potions.
I'll introduce him into the
Yeah.
info section.
But we'll spend time with Sotez and maybe actually talk about the Halor a bit more too.
Hey.
Hello.
Dirt has a tiny bit of interest in this that has been growing since finding out more about the Maw and the fact that he has some kind of connection to it.
See if I can't find it. I believe I downloaded his picture. Yeah. I did.
Above board, next level up, I might multi-class.
Hey.
Yo.
Ooh, he look fucking cool. I understand why he's having
Big
trouble with
boy.
small glass vials, though.
Same
To be fair,
reason
Dirt's probably got some pretty
Cetrion
fucking
would.
big sausage hands too.
Yeah, but you do have more articulate, probably also robot hands though as
But
well.
yeah, bit of a robot, and probably not as thick as
Yeah.
as this.
That's why I
But yeah,
usually
we'll go
make you carry the
ahead.
heavy stuff.
Yep.
We'll go ahead and end the session here. Let you guys get your little rests in. Welcome to the surface for those who are new to the surface. Welcome back to the surface for those who are not new to the surface.
Hey.
I know we're
And
not
above
dead.
board, I am also trying to learn potions from him too,
Yee.
as we're here.
So they know we're not dead, which is great.
Yeah, you're back from the dead in Voss's books.
I'm not gonna lie. My plan for dealing with the kobold, should they show up, is to use Crown of Madness on one of them.
It'll be a good time to try it.
You fucking wake up the next day, you just see a pile of dead kobolds.
Oh my god.
Fucking, I do greatly enjoy the fact that I have decided to set the DC for discovering more information about the depot to 25.
I'm sad.
It is a lot more
means
entertaining than it's
a
extremely
1 in-
difficult for everybody else to get.
I have a 1 in 10 chance of actually finding something out.
So far, Varaxis is haunted. Esteban is
Uh-huh.
slightly crazy. Evangeline is also hearing voices. A robot
Dirt has
believes
a
in
super-
a god, and Digit doesn't know what to make of all of it.
I also like,
Yeah.
by the way, how Esteban has straight up not given T's letter over to Voss.
Nope. I'm still contemplating it. Esteban as a character is definitely, that's why he's been kind of quiet this whole time. Is he's just been like, he knows that he has it on him and he's just kind of mulling it over like, is it worth it to give away stuff that I could keep and possibly pawn to someone, or Is it worth it to just have to be in the presence of a guy who actively creeps me out? The easy answer would be to just give it to somebody else or just do it. But can I trust any of these people?
Says
I
the man who can't fucking.
Kobold and a squirrel
Dirt, who's
cold.
keeping mum about everything.
Come on, Stretchy Goblin. We're finding books on you.
Stretchy Goblin. What is that supposed to mean? I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
I shall now close the fountain.
Well, thank you for the session. This was awesome.
Yeah, this is
I
a
like
good
being
one.
back in town and seeing Master Uguay.
Master
It's fucking crazy the fact that he's a fucking Echo Knight.
I love that.
I'm floored because he's probably legitimately terrifying.
Oh yeah. Again, if he's slow, he almost guaranteed to have sentinel feet so they can't fucking run away. So
Yeah, like so far, you've come across a caravan where you've got like a fucking dwarven rune mage, a warforged that, as far as you're aware, can't die.
Yeah, just
And
gets hit by shit. It's like, yeah, do it again.
do it again. Yeah, let's fucking go. And then you got a lizard folk that you are firmly convinced
It's an eldritch being.
either is an eldritch being or serves an